But welcome to Whiskey Dice. My name is Brad. I'll be your dungeon master for the evening. As always, I'm joined by the stars of the show. Say hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hi, everyone.
Tonight we're jumping back into the Alora campaign. We've made it all the way to chapter 30,
Crazy.
Wow.
titled Grim Reaper. Last time we ended in a bit of a, for 2 weeks I think we've ended at pivotal moments where the combat encounter is yet to be finished. We've found Everett's brother.
We found him.
He's still banished
Alex.
right now.
Yes. He's alive.
Alex is banished, though there's going to be some time that passes. Banishment lasts how long?
Full minute.
Full minutes, so that probably will lapse in a moment, and then you can decide.
5 or actually 6 more rounds, I think.
So we're going out of initiative
7.
for a minute, and you'll see why, and maybe you'll have something to do.
So my one ability also drops. My angel ability.
There's a possibility, yeah.
Okay, so all my abilities drop.
We will begin. We will go into RP, and then you will begin to understand what is happening. So back into the slight recap. The battle against the mother of the Catarus began. She's dead because you shoved her off of you shoved her off Gollum style into the pits below.
Into the volcano, bitch.
And essentially what we're trying to do, we were trying to stop the resummoning of Zelmanon, but he used one of his legendary actions last session to make Everett bleed his own blood onto the summoning altar, finishing the ritual.
Nobody makes me bleed my blood.
Yeah, so we still have an initiative order. You guys will have a choice in a second if you want to re-roll that, but as we begin, Cedric, of course, walks through the portal with a bit of a cheeky smile on his face, as if he's happy to see you. He begins moving up to that second platform, as initiative does kind of stop. The baby, like I said at the end of the last session, began to grow rapidly into that of a man. Rippling muscles, long black hair, eyes of just pure venom. But as he comes to fruition, and there's just this aura about him that is overbearing, godlike, it hurts to even look in his vicinity. But as soon as he kind of Super Saiyan comes into power, he looks down at each of you with this wry smile, just ready to kill some mortals. But then he coughs, and blood begins to run down his face.
Sucks to suck.
He looks at you specifically, Everett. From Everett's location, you hear a guttural laugh, as if it's coming from him, a female voice.
Nice.
Zelmanon says, "You have poisoned me, dear sister. You have sided with them." And he begins to claw at himself. He watches his veins look snake-like, as if they're full of poison. His eyes were glowing red, not for the reason that you may have thought, but because they're fit to bursting. In his rage, he points out a hand, and Cedric just misses the bolt of energy that hits the portal, destroying it.
Oh.
He begins to reach up to his eyes, and he rips both of them out, crushing them in his hands. And he begins to breathe heavily, he rises further into the sky, screaming in anguish. And now this is, as we begin, kind of that moment where we now fall out of initiative. Cedric rushes up with his great sword, looking at each of you, smiling for whatever reason. It's really good to see you all. And he's literally walking around with that aura of healing. Does anyone need healing?
Yes.
We all do.
So, okay. In this moment, if anyone has any healing capabilities and things, probably get on it. You can reornate your characters. Zelmanon is kind of like a ball of energy, just a necrotic orb of pain, but he seems to be trying to bring himself under control. Everett, you feel as though that something within you is very happy having pulled something off. The blood that was
Sneaky.
that fell onto the altar was blood, but it was blood of the veil, and it seems that the
yes.
Raven Queen is with you.
That makes sense.
Nice.
But this encounter's not over. Cedric begins maneuvering around, so he would look at who's the worst, like he's looking around.
Me and Dawnkeeper were pretty bad.
Okay, so
These 3 are the bad ones.
So
I can heal too.
in a
before I
in a
drop.
so in a matter of speaking of HP points, how far away are you two from full?
With the HP he gave me,
Yeah, the 18.
29.
Okay, and you?
I'm at 47 out of 101.
So you're pretty low. He can give you each 20 immediately. So
Okay.
he touches both of you and gives you 20. But he'll also cast 2 spells then to try and heal you guys further. Who's the third that's still pretty hurt?
I think Everett's.
Everett, how you feeling,
half.
buddy? Halvesies? Yeah. Okay, so
You good?
I'm fine.
She's fine.
I'm
an additional
touched and touched.
18,
I haven't
thank
touched
you.
either, so.
an additional 21, and I can go ahead and do it one more time for you, Everett, if you wish. And I can upcast it. It does get rid of some of his spell slots, but it may be worth it for what's coming.
You know, yeah, probably a good
I'll do
idea.
it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
28 for
Yeah.
me?
And it 35.
Hey, buddy, that's
Not
I'm
bad.
back to full health.
So Cedric,
full.
17.
nice.
I am at
Cedric is walking around, and you watch as him and Jophiel begin
21.
healing.
Oh, okay. There, I'm full.
Your one main escape is gone. Within this time, Alex would return.
Yeah. I get a point of exhaustion.
That's not good.
Yeah.
That's bad.
And my
Cedric,
angelic abilities drop immediately.
Cedric kind of spins his greatsword, looking toward the vessel for Zelmanon that is not doing so well.
I would throw up my golden sanctuary right before, like right after she looks exhausted. Everything happens. Golden sanctuary goes up, which all allies within the radius gain resistance to all damage types and regain 2d10 plus 10 hit points at the start of each of their turns. And enemies within the radius must make a DC 18 Wisdom saving throw at the start of their turn, or be blinded until their next turn.
I think this lasts a minute. Does
Yep.
it last a minute? Yeah. It's a pretty... I will allow you to use that when the encounter... You may want to use that when the encounter starts.
That's what I want to do. Yeah.
No encounter started yet, but
Okay.
I will allow you to activate it right before it does. So Cedric is kind of checking on each of you. And like I said, he seems jovial for the situation, giving it. I didn't think that I was going to make it here in time. The walk of El Medan was quite long.
It's
He
good to see you,
chuckles.
Cedric.
The after.
I never left. He does laugh again. The end of the walk of El Medan is here.
Oh.
Oh, that kind of.
Welcome.
This is not going to be easy.
I didn't expect it to be.
I have been warned from an outside source. There is no defeating Zelmanon. We must live through his vessel deteriorating. It's going to take time.
So.
I might have a spell for that.
So it's damaging him futile?
We can hurt his vessel. If we can maim it, it will make him slower. As you can see, he's also blinded, but that doesn't mean much to a god. So we still need to be careful.
So maim. Okay.
I will do what I can to keep you alive. Just know that you've made many people happy in many places. We will speak of much after.
Thank you, Cedric.
He smiles. He kind of steps forward towards Zelmanon.
It really is good to see you.
Likewise. It's been a long journey.
Just a disadvantage on ability checks. Okay.
It's not the end
not
of the
too
world.
bad.
Level 2 is when it gets really, really bad.
Speed halved.
Speed half.
So at this point, the floor is open to you to chat for a few moments, to move your minis around, to prepare anything that you want. You are fighting a god within a dying vessel, but a god nonetheless.
How long is the rest? Is it enough to do a short rest or no?
It wouldn't be 30 minutes. Wouldn't be 20 minutes. We're talking 5 minutes. No,
Okay.
probably not.
I'm just clarifying.
Yeah, I should probably not allow that.
No,
like
it's
that'd
fine.
That'd be
That's why
bending the
I'm-
rules a
That's
little.
why I'm asking.
Just so everyone's aware. as
Alex
long-
is here, by the way, and unconscious. So put him on the map where you want him, hide him, do whatever you wish.
I don't even know where he is.
You can use a dice for him, but then go ahead, Xyrra.
Do we want to put him like here or down there?
Just so everyone
You
is
can
aware.
hide him within the ruins of the portal if you
As
wish.
long as you are within 60 feet of me, you are in my sanctuary whenever it goes up.
Okay.
So
60 foot. Okay.
yes, it's a 60-foot radius. So
And then Cedric's kind of the cool spell there. What was it again? The Aura of Life. Ooh. Kind of. So do you want me to save? Since she has that up, do you want me to save Aura of Life for something else?
something
Like
else.
a Death Ward?
Sure.
Why not?
Death
Oh,
Ward's
Death
pretty
Ward.
fucking cool.
No, we want Death Ward. How many Death Wards you got?
2.
Yeah.
And then I also have some shit. Where'd it go? Fuck. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Spare the dying as well. But that's cantrip. To be fair.
Death Ward, I would do it on one of the melee fighters. I have my own
There's
Death Ward, so it should
two.
probably
It's
be
protection
one of
against
these
death for 8
three.
hours.
there's
So
3 of us.
Three.
when you drop to 0
Yeah, I
hit points, you
forgot
drop to
you're
1. So it gives
barbarian.
you kind of a get out of jail free card once.
So either Rylal, Xyrra, or
Everett?
Everett.
I have healing word or healing. I can
But
touch
Death-
myself.
but
Just tell
Death
me
Ward's
the
good.
2. I can do it twice.
I mean, I know
technically.
it's good. Well, yeah, fine.
I can
guess
actually hit
me,
4 of you.
I'm a target.
You're a target in front line. So
Yeah.
So Everett and Xyrra.
I will Death Ward you 2. Do you want me to save the other 4th level spell slot?
yes.
He can use all of them in this situation.
Oh, I thought you only had
Ignoring,
two.
he does two, but I can choose. Oh, it's just a creature. I thought it was 2, so
No.
only 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
who's
just-
my 2? Xyrra,
And Everett.
Yeah.
Understood.
If you
then-
drop
So-
to 0, you actually drop to 1.
1 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
at any time.
So he can, so he'll use both his death wards on you 2. But it's kind of that moment where, the heat of the arena builds. The anger of Zelmanon is palpable. He's been screaming quite the obscenities toward his sister.
During this time, I got my grenades back. I'm going to do 3 of my mirrored prisms for Everett, Rylal, Xyrra.
Bless is dropped, by the way.
Okay. What does that do?
So you get 3 mirror images. Roll a die 20 on a 13 and above. The image gets hit, not you.
That's where you
Okay,
drop it
okay,
on your
okay.
location and it happens.
Yeah. Throw
It's a
grenades or-
grenade you
yeah,
throw.
I just throw it at it.
You throw it at them? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. All right.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's sweet.
So as you've prepared, are you in positions of which you like on the battlefield?
Where's Zelmanon? Is he still chilling?
He's right around that area. He's hovering. Yes. He does seem to be able to
above us.
fly. Makes sense. God and all that. He is blind. He has other senses. It's a bit of a hint. And he's very angry.
One question for you,
Yes.
only because of what happened in previous sessions.
Sure.
The poison that I had. Still have it or gone?
No, I could have cured. Cedric could have got rid of that.
No. The poison that I created with.
Oh, from the after?
Yes.
No, you wouldn't have that.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure.
Um,
I didn't.
mainly
I didn't delete,
because
I didn't delete it out of my
only
inventory is the only
only
reason why.
because it wouldn't. Its potency would have dropped so much by this point.
Okay.
Food, perishables, poisons, consumables. I didn't really want you guys to take back. It was all your weapons and items that magic items.
Okay.
So while he's not doing anything and it
Yeah.
doesn't cost actions and stuff, I'm gonna vow of enmity
Yeah,
and hunter's mark.
gotcha. So all this is kind of happening, and we're okay with initiative as it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So then,
I knew it.
can you beat the hourglass?
Fuck.
7:43 is the current time. Hey, but you guys are a crafty bunch. Let's see what happens.
Before combat started, I'd go into a rage.
Rage, all that good stuff.
Rage.
Everything that you predetermined begins to go off. And Mr. Dawnkeeper, it is your turn.
Okay.
Zelmanon's rage his rage bubble subsides. He now sits there like a hovering, like a fucking dark Superman in the sky. Eyes empty, looking toward nothing, it seems, but also sensing much. Growls with anger. What would you like to do, Dawnkeeper? And if you use the tactic of trying to take long turns, I will speed you up.
I know. You know me. I don't like turning long turns anyway, so you're fine.
But I'm okay with a little bit of leeway there.
Okay. So
You get up and walk away, I'm gonna penalize you.
So called shots are still -5.
Yes.
Okay. I want to do a called shot right where like the shoulder is.
Sure.
Trying to blow off an arm. I like it.
2 shots.
Disable it.
5. Those are not good rolls.
Ooh, come on, Dawnkeeper.
I believe. Yeah, those don't. That's a 3 and a 2. They do not hit.
A 3 and a 2 does not hit. No, they don't.
Well, that was before my additives, but I knew it was a.
What's
I
your total?
wasn't-
I don't. Well, what's your total? Just out of funsies there, but I still think it's going to be too little.
Be +9, so 12 and 11.
No, that is misses.
Yes.
I also don't have the full Zelmanon stat block here, so let me grab that.
Is he still in baby form?
Oh, he's man.
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
He's a man now.
He's man. I'm a real man.
I'm a real boy.
He's not a real boy right now.
He's
That
not
is
a
for
real boy.
sure.
I'm a real
How did
man
I
child.
not?
Nice.
There we go.
Nice. It was close.
Where are you at when you shot me?
I'm right here.
Okay. Okay. I probably should have got a fucking ruler. That's okay. I don't think you're within 60 feet of me. It's close.
I was
5, 10,
60 feet?
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40. It's close.
It's like
It's very close.
Yeah,
But
it's
I'm going to say that you're not, but it's very close.
okay.
I believe.
Because I'm trying to stay within 60 feet of Xyrra because of her
Gotcha.
aura.
Gotcha. Anything else with your turn?
Um,
Any movement?
I will. You know what? I'll use half my movement speed to go prone.
He falls prone. Ah!
You
I
have
see what you're doing.
disadvantage on range attacks.
Gotcha. All right. Okay, so at the end of your turn, I am going to use Hunt the Prey.
fuck.
That sounds sick.
Ominous.
There is 6 of you now.
There is.
Cedric is 6.
Yeah.
The rest of you, it's order around the table, starting with Everett. Dawnkeeper.
Nice.
Hunt the prey.
Zelmanon, essentially, whenever you attacked him, his gaze fixated upon your location. He's used a legendary action, Hunt the Prey. You're the last one that made noise. He is going to fly and land right next to you with his legendary action. He is now standing, other side. Yes. He's now standing above you. So literally as you're like, you look up and he's right there just heaving. And like the blood from that's kind of like coming out of his veins and out of his eye sockets is dripping across your coat. Everett, it's your turn. You see where the enemy is. He's right
Sweet.
there.
Help.
Yep. On the way. Wait, can I get to him?
100%.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can.
100%.
Yeah.
All prior bullshit, difficult terrain, all that stuff's dropped, by the way.
Okay,
Good.
okay, cool.
I wondered
yeah,
about
because
that.
I was getting ready to ask the same. Well, you know, fuck it. I've got attacks to make. Oh, wait. No, I've got attacks to make.
You have attacks to make.
Yes, I do.
YOLO, but you have Death Ward.
Yeah. So, never mind. I was gonna try to think of what it was, but I don't know. God damn it. 18?
18 just hits. Woo! He is a naked vessel.
Fair.
So
He has
pretty
natural
standard
armor of
AC.
18.
Yeah, that's literally, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
What happened? Is it crit?
It's a crit.
Does
Nice.
he smite?
Yeah, I do smite.
He do smite.
So I will say,
I do that.
to help you guys out a little bit, damage does matter.
Yeah.
But not.
Not in the way
It's
you're gonna
not the
think.
most.
Cedric did
important.
warn you that you have to outlast him.
Yes.
But damage does matter if you meet certain thresholds, I will say that.
Okay.
But you may have to think outside the box at certain points. So,
Not my area of expertise.
I know, you're just
but
going to hit his ass.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. So let's see. I got 2 hits off.
Spank
Let's see. I've got the Titan Bone Hammer. Let's go. That's what I'm going to use.
The burn. The burn.
So, question: if I use the this Titanic blow ability. Does that double also on a crit?
Can you activate it after hitting with the crit?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
As an action,
So
channel
you would-
the latent power.
And it gives you extra damage dice?
Yes.
So those dice,
4d6.
yeah. So those dice would be maxed, and then you'd roll them alongside too. So take all your dice, all your dice, full damage, and then roll all those dice and add your modifier.
Okay.
Does that make
about to be
sense? So take
crazy.
all your damage dice, and they're maxed.
So 4d6 max.
So 24 already,
24. Yeah.
plus what you just
Makes you
rolled.
want to be one, doesn't
5,
it?
6, 7,
Yeah.
8. Plus another 12. So that's just
20.
on the.
So 20 and 24 on just the 4d6s.
Yep, that's just on the ability.
Gotcha.
And then.
Plus your
it
weapon
is-
damage.
Yep, which is a d8. So 8. And the additive is 6. Yes, 6.
Gotcha.
So 14.
Yep.
And then you roll that die 8.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Which
pretty
is
good hit.
8.
Nice.
Nice.
And then smite would be another 3d6.
18.
4.
It's well,
7.
smites are die 8s.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
24.
Yeah, my bad.
Then roll them.
Thank you for that catch. There's another d8. 10, 12 rolled.
36. Okay.
So I got a bonus attack.
Yeah, did you crit on that too?
Yeah, dude.
Yes!
Okay. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna blow my last smite though.
Okay.
Why would you not?
On a
Because-
crit?
It's a crit.
It is a crit.
But it's my last 3rd level, and damage doesn't matter.
Damage does matter when you meet certain thresholds.
Ah, fuck it. Okay.
Just
Do
do
it.
it.
Okay.
Just do
Okay.
it.
Okay. Okay.
It's a crit.
Okay.
You've already met one threshold, so
Let's fucking go. Alright, this one's just with a regular greatsword, so it's just 2d6. So 12 plus 8, so 20, and then 1, 2, 3. So what's 3d8? 24?
Yeah.
Yep.
24 plus 30. Oh wait, no, sorry.
I was about to say,
24 plus 29, 30, 31, 38 total for the smite.
okay.
okay. So
Hit the fuck out of me.
yeah, you did.
You hit hard.
Did you do the regular hit yet?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Yeah.
You did your extra
That-
attack and then your bonus attack.
That's my
That's the
3
whole-
attacks.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, and I used my action surge last against the mother.
Yep.
I'm spent.
So Zelmanon had these necrotic, like winged tendrils on his back. Those have disintegrated and fallen off. His skin is beginning to reveal dark, corrupted energy underneath, and his flesh smells even more of ash and sulfur. Parts of him are beginning to disintegrate slowly. Other things are happening that you don't know because they're on from a rules standpoint. And yeah, so but you did some things.
There was another 8 because of Hunter's
Gotcha.
Mark.
Gotcha.
I forgot about
Yeah,
it.
you met 4 thresholds there in one turn.
Fucking let's go.
How
So-
much damage total?
A lot.
A lot.
You'll have to let me know later so I can fucking message Ian.
I double critted.
That's the only thing. That's the only thing I want to do is fucking message Ian and be like, haha.
I did paladin things
I
today.
figured it out.
Hey, you're right about those smite slots.
You're right. Fucking spells suck.
It's right around 200 damage.
Damn.
Yeah. It's right around 200 damage. without taking into account his resistances, like without that,
Oh, yeah,
it's
I
like
didn't think about
190,
that.
196-ish.
That's fucking good.
Yeah, you did great. Very good.
All right.
Yeah, and it does seem that his left arm is just hanging limply as well. Is that so? That was your turn.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. At the end of your turn,
Yes.
I am going to use Veil Tainted Wrath. So
That sounds bad.
this is because you came into melee range.
Yep.
You attacked me.
Yep.
He's going to try and grab you.
Yep.
Is what he's going to try to do.
Cool.
Yeah. So his head kind of jerks toward you. He growls.
Fair.
Okay.
Oh, combated strength? Is that who you want to do this? Or?
No, he's punching you essentially.
Oh, okay.
He's casting fist.
Yeah.
It's a 21.
I don't have any way to stop that. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So
Yep.
I need. So you're gonna take some damage.
Yes.
But what I need from you is a DC 17 con save.
Okay. Ooh.
That doesn't work. There you go.
That one does. 21, you said?
17.
17. Okay.
So if you pass, you only take 15 points of poison damage.
Okay.
Yeah. You have withstood becoming paralyzed until my next turn.
You're resistant.
It is resistant, so half.
Half.
Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah,
well,
'cause of
so he's
the-
already passed, so it'd be
Quarter.
half quarter.
Yeah.
So
7.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah, because that's from your thing, right?
yeah.
You have resistances to all damage types.
All right.
Yes.
Rylal, it's your
okay,
turn.
okay.
I can
That's
get to him,
even
right?
sicker.
I'm close enough.
You should be.
40 feet of movement? Yeah.
Yeah, 40 feet, yes.
Can I get to
The other side?
this side?
Oh,
Is that
that
too
might be a
far?
little bit too rich.
Or I need to be...
I think you gotta be.
Yeah, you'd
You're
be...
going to have to jump over Prone Boy.
Kick me out of the way.
Dawnkeeper.
You can move through Everett's space and be on the backside
We'll do that.
because he's a willing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm on the ground, so I'm just in the way.
You are.
Yeah. You've been in the way.
You didn't think about
No, not at all.
whatever that was.
All right, make sure I
To be fair, that wasn't something I saw coming either.
do this right. Reckless attack, get advantage, and then Great Weapon Master -5.
Yep.
For a called shot, yeah.
No,
No,
this is
it's Great Weapon
Oh,
Master.
that,
Yeah.
yeah.
So pretty
just
much you
for the
put your
plus 10.
heft in the weapon and you take accuracy, but do more damage.
Those are good numbers. I like those numbers.
17 minus 5
12.
is 12 plus.
You have to mean an 18.
Should be about a 8 or 9. I'd
Plus
say.
10.
No, you're good.
Nice.
I'm good.
4.
So first hit.
So plus 10 to whatever you
It
roll.
was 22.
D12. 2 of those. 2d6s. And I'm going to use the Sacred Strike as well, which will require him to make a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
He's gonna pass.
Okay.
He rolled to pass. He didn't use any sort of resistance or anything. It was a natural 19 on the dice.
11. Another 11. Alright, so 22 plus 10, 32 plus 9, 41 points of slashing, and 10 points of psychic.
Gotcha.
Here we go again. Hit again. Got another 17. Should have just kept these over here. I'm stupid. Those are not as good. 6, 6.
That's better.
18, 28, 27 slashing, 6 psychic.
Nice.
Yeah.
It is good damage.
And is there anything else that I want to do? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Nope. End my turn.
Unfortunately, Everett ran through the thresholds relatively quickly, so the next one's further away. But you did do really well. I will say it is like hitting a wall. Like his body is reinforced. It's deteriorating under the own curse of the veil that he's trying to battle through. But hitting him did seem to do something. Slow him down something. You just feel as though each of you are doing very well right now. So that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to use Burning Reach. So he's going to make melee attacks against everyone within 10 feet of him.
Okay.
Okay.
Which is just the three of you.
Yeah.
Cedric's out of the
So
way.
we'll start with Dawnkeeper. I'm going to roll a disadvantage.
You're on the ground.
15.
Shield?
No, I'm in my exosuit, so that
So
fails.
you should be. That one fails?
I know. 18's my DC. of
Yeah,
what
I
want to
missed.
say.
Yeah, I missed. On Everett,
Yep.
it's a 30. I rolled really high.
Yeah. You got
Like, if one more and I'd have a critty.
Well, just barely
So.
got me, I think.
Like, it was pretty close.
Yeah,
His unarmed strike is pretty high.
You got the fuck out of me.
He's also, and then 22 for Rylal.
It's.
Okay.
I will do.
It's-
I will do a reaction. To
Okay.
That, so.
So it is the same as before. It's just that I need that DC con saving throw of 17. He grabs you and he's touching you. But what's the reaction?
Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, that dice 6 is gone forever.
You all get +4 from my aura.
That was going to ask you about.
Yep.
And this one's 24.
So
So 24 already to 12 if you're within her range.
Everyone is.
And then if you pass, it'd go to 6.
6.
Say 17 con.
Yeah, but
Plus
if you
4.
fail, the difference is your damage is still reduced because of the aura, but you will fall paralyzed if you fail. Unless there's something a part of any aura that's up that can stop paralyzation.
Oh, I passed that.
Yeah, I figured all you
Not think
passed.
mine.
Okay.
For the Hellish Rebuke, it doesn't say the DC for.
It's a
It's
13.
Okay, did you pass it?
Yeah.
That's close. I just passed it.
So
8.
it was 10, so take half.
5. Gotcha.
Oh, nice. Did you max out on it?
Okay.
2d10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
it's
it's
just the
2d10.
one. I can't remember.
No, I did not max. Hit one. I hit an 8 and a 2.
Not quite. So that was at the end of Rylal's turn. It's Xyrra's turn.
Okay.
Sorry, how much damage did we take from his attack?
6.
12 or 6
6.
if you pass.
6.
6.
How does that work for me?
Oh, you're
Or
barbarian.
me.
Half.
I don't think you can quarter it.
I don't
You
think
can't go any further.
You can't go any further
Okay.
than
So
quarter.
still
6.
Quarter, I think, is as far as you can go down per 5e rolls.
So how much damage did
Unless
you?
you're like
6.
immune to it.
So you did
So.
6 damage.
No, 12.
12. Okay.
But yours is all the way down to 6.
Yep.
Because.
Okay,
6.
24 is what you did. It's half to
24,
12.
half to
'cause of
12.
Xyrra.
Got it.
You got
Half
6.
again, because you
To 6.
don't have like
Yeah.
evasion or whatever
No,
the
no,
fuck.
no.
So
Yeah,
I
you-
don't think that
you can't keep
you can
stacking
negate it
it.
Can't
full.
go to
You
8s.
can't. Yeah, it's
No.
down to a quarter and then it stops.
Okay.
And if it doesn't, that's my new homebrew rule. We're going down to a
Doing it
quarter.
that way.
and it stops.
You won't do an eighth?
No. I never did the quarter rule, not until Andrea joined the table. I always did half or nothing.
That's fair.
So it's like full half or nothing, and that was fine with me. Xyrra, it's your turn.
Because fractions suck.
Yeah, they start to. I'm not good at math. I like nice even things. When you start talking about quarters, I get mad. And to be honest, when it goes down below the half, I just half it again. That's typically how I do it. So
That's a quarter. Once you get under that,
I know, but that's my thing.
I don't know if that actually is.
It sounds like it.
Yeah.
A half
makes
of a half
sense.
is a quarter.
Is it cool?
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
I'm not a mathematician.
For the sake of asking, since
Sure.
we are gangbanging him at the moment,
Yeah.
are we considered flanking at least Xyrra? Because she's
You would be,
about
because you're
Xyrra?
behind him.
Okay,
Xyrra,
yeah.
no. You're standing right in front of him, and you're fighting over an.
I
Alex
mean,
Dawnkeeper's at your feet. If
Hi,
he
Xyrra.
wasn't, to be honest, if he wasn't right there, and it wasn't so congested, I would give you advantage on this.
I'm doing reckless attack, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Wouldn't matter anyway.
Yeah.
So
Well, I asked to make sure you don't do reckless when you don't need to.
Because you're getting advantage,
if
John.
if Dawnkeeper wasn't there and you were straight
Fine,
across,
She has death ward, guys. She's got
Dawnkeeper,
another
stand
life.
up, bro.
And
Stand
she's
up,
got
bro.
The prison thing.
She has another
too.
life.
All of
Which
you are
we
doing
forgot
great
about.
right now.
What?
Yeah.
The,
Zelmanon has
his prison
another turn.
grenades,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
is the mirror image
Listen.
thing.
Yeah, like I
21.
said, war of attrition. Just keep doing what you're doing.
That is not
Which
the right die.
I'm assuming that we could choose whether to do that.
No.
No.
So we
But
should,
He has
should
but you
have been.
forgot.
He has
so-
to choose who, or when he goes to attack you, he ends up usually.
That's when we roll the okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
I
You
will
forget,
remember.
you forget.
Yeah, that's
you,
what it was.
you forget.
Okay.
I
I
have
didn't
to
know
math.
if there was an
Sorry.
option to throw yourself in front of the punch. Something stupid like that.
Technically, no.
Throw the mirror
Yeah,
image
yeah,
in front. You take it.
No, you. I
It's
could,
like the shadow clone no jutsu.
Wait, who all
Yeah.
got mirror image?
I'm the real Naruto. No,
front-
I am.
the front
You
line.
idiot.
So they're around him right now is 13 people.
Yes.
Yeah.
13 images.
DC
Yeah.
15 con
Dancing
save.
around.
Yeah, I mean, it's not great. It's a natural 1. I'm not going to use resistance. He does have a lot of immunities and the resistances, so just let me know what's happening. And I'll let you know if it's all good.
Okay, so
I feel like you're saying.
As long as you're not going to put him to sleep, charm him, or frighten him, you're pretty okay.
I feel like you're saying all those resistances for me.
first attack
No,
is
I've been taking them all into account. I promise.
first attack is 16 slashing and 15 poison.
Okay.
He is poisoned for 1 minute, and so he has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Gotcha.
And he's
Can't be
double
poisoned.
Poison.
He also needs to make a DC 18. Oh, it's at the start of their turn. Never mind. Sorry.
To try and pass it.
No, for being blinded. I know he's already
It
blinded.
doesn't matter.
You include
He,
your sneak attack.
He's missing eyeballs.
he's already missing eyeballs. You can't reblind him, unfortunately.
Okay. Another
That would be
five.
crazy if you could, though.
Yeah.
Well,
But this thing doesn't
that
have
strike
eyes.
that missed was a blinding strike too.
Oh.
So
Second attack, 6 slashing. 8 slashing, sorry. And then bonus attack. Hits again.
we apologize. I'm looking at my phone because of work.
No, you're fine. I will say, so you guys understand something here in a minute, you guys have hit him on a threshold to where now he's fighting savagely, which gives him advantage on all attacks. It's now straight up because of her.
Oh, thank goodness.
So, just so you know. Just so you're like, why are you not rolling with disadvantage? For the remainder of this fight, he has advantage on all attacks
Yeah.
because he's
He's
reached
hot.
a damage threshold.
But because he's poisoned, it's regular.
Yeah, so keep shit like that up.
But
Yep.
his
Other one is 4 piercing, 2 fire.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay.
but because of that, you can tell he's acting
Sorry,
like
6 piercing.
He's
crazy.
taking this
for forgetting that.
legit.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That is, well, because I have mobile.
Yeah. Move away, no opportunity
Skedaddle,
attacks, all
skedaddle.
that good stuff.
Skedaddle.
Okay.
Run away.
At the end of your turn. At the end of your turn, I'm going to try and punch them all again. That's what I'm gonna do. I miss you again, Dawnkeeper.
Legendary.
And now, so there's things around me.
You hit me.
18.
Right under
18 doesn't hit you right
13 and under.
Right at 18.
Yes, it hits
Right
you.
at 18.
Yep,
But
right at
you have. Does he have the?
Yes, he
thing up?
does. Roll
So
a
you have the
d20.
thing. You have the
mirror
You have the
image.
mirror image.
Oh,
Roll a
yeah, yeah.
d20.
It was only a 17 to hit
It
you.
hits
Everett.
you.
Do we lose a
No,
image?
it's only
Okay.
when you. It's only when it hits the
An
copy.
image, then I
Okay.
destroy one.
Yes.
I don't think I hit you. 17.
You know.
Okay, so I only hit
Yeah,
you,
just me.
and I hit him. Him.
Yeah.
Okay.
him.
So I just Well, so you're resistant to
Yeah.
this. You still have to roll the DC con saving throw of 17 just to make sure you don't fall paralyzed.
You got a +4.
He makes it like.
It's 10, so 5. Just take fucking 3 points of damage, I guess.
I'm sorry.
It's 10, so 5, but then resistant. So you always round down. So
2.
2.
Two.
Actually. 2 points of poison damage. And as long as you pass the save,
Yeah.
then you're good.
I rolled an 18. No
Yeah, he
modifiers.
rolled an 18. Yeah.
So This works a lot better when everyone's not resistant to things.
We are assholes.
No, it's fine.
I'm an asshole.
Well, she can
that was
activate
his,
her ability because Rylal is actually here.
Jophiel.
Oh yeah.
I cast a spell.
You cast a spell.
I don't have means of stopping it.
Okay.
He's not a spellcaster. Exactly. He has innate things, but they're not. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Say less.
He's like a dragon.
It's not that interesting. It's 27 to hit. It's just guiding bolt.
Okay. It does hit.
Yeah.
For sure. 27 does hit him. He's a naked god.
Oh, so I'm looking. Oh
He's
no.
so
That part's already deteriorated.
I do 20 radiant. Wait. Yeah,
No.
20 radiant damage, and the next hit has advantage.
That's pretty good.
So
for
he
getting
glitters.
bolt. Nice.
And then
He's
glittery.
glittery.
He's sparkling.
Naked god.
Oh shit.
am I within 20 feet or no of him?
5, 10.
I would think so.
Yeah, you're within 20.
Yeah.
You're within 20.
Okay. I'd like to make another ability.
So that
Make a strength save.
that half circle is 30 feet across.
Okay.
So everything that I make is so the smaller ones, the squares are 3x3s. Everything else is doubled, so it's technically 6x6. But since that's rounded, you just kind of once you can visualize it, it makes it really easy.
Yeah.
Did you say I need to make a
Okay.
save?
Yeah, you need to make a strength save.
I'm good at those. I am strong. I lost my good dice. There it is. Yeah, it is 14 plus
Bunches.
It's 24. 24
You
plus
ta-
10.
You take 2 psychic damage, and nothing happens beyond that.
Okay. All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So now the legendary action. He gets a lot of legendary actions.
I was about to say.
I was gonna say
This
that's
is
the
number
fifth-
5.
fifth one.
He actually gets to
He's
take
got it.
one. He can take one out after every one of your guys' turn. But
Okay.
as you can see,
But he's
he's
a
also blind. He's a god.
He is a god.
he can attack really fast. Jophiel, since you hit me from where you hit me and move forward, I am going to use Hunt the Prey. I am going to. So essentially, what happens is he very quickly arrives right behind you. This Hunt the Prey, you guys can't use opportunity attacks. When he does it, he's just moving. He's just moving. He looks at you with no eyes, sees that you're there, and he appears behind you.
He has Illidan vision.
Yeah, he has vision to where, like, if you're hurting him, he gets really angry and focuses on you. But that's just him getting out of that spot, essentially. That's all I can do. So that was Jophiel. Cedric. So Cedric is going to look around. No one really looks like they need healing. He is going to rush up to Zelmanon. And he's going to try and grab him.
Gosh dang.
He pushed him down the stairs.
The fact that you're able to get him to balance up there is crazy.
So what Cedric spends his turn
Determined.
doing is he's trying to grab Zelmanon to hold him in place. With a natural 1 from Cedric, it doesn't work. But he is trying to hold him, to restrain him. Instead, he's kind of, shoved off, and Cedric just takes, an offensive stance where he's at. So maybe giving you guys some hopeful flanking stuff here soon. That was Cedric. So now it is the baby's turn.
Baby Z.
I forgot he
It is the baby's turn.
It is a
The
baby.
Hashtag the baby.
Okay. So his turn starts with Unleashed Wrath, which is just the divine energy radiating from him. So 60 feet. This starts at the beginning of his turn. I just need everyone to make for me a DC 17 dexterity saving throw.
I'm prone to disadvantage.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And this, yeah. So
How big is your aura?
10 foot.
Okay.
Wow. I am
I'm one off.
rolling like
You said 17.
10 foot?
17.
You said you have a 4. Plus
Yes,
4.
yes.
Cool. Just passed.
Hey, so I fail.
I fail.
I think I'm also going to fail.
So each of you take. So how this works is if you fail, you take 37 points of force damage, half as much on a pass.
Yep.
And this is just his starting thing. As he starts, he exudes this forceful energy that just hits each of you. And anybody that failed, you take the damage and you fall prone.
Okay.
Not
I'm
just-
already prone.
Your thing's still up, right?
Yes.
Xyrra? Okay, so
You knock
it's,
me prone too.
even if we fail, it's the half.
Yeah.
Wait, Rylal failed too?
No.
No, Rylal's up. I just fell over. Just me.
So, okay, so
Cedric
that
probably
starts his
failed.
turn.
You said 37 points?
37.
Which is 18, actually.
Or would
Yeah.
you-
Which-
Okay. That's what
So,
I was trying to figure out.
so Cedric's the only one standing right next to him, so he is going to now unload on Cedric.
Oh, Cedric, my boy, be careful.
Cedric, my boy.
My boy!
So
What you did to my boy?
Not my boy. Father
Pass.
help.
Pass. Miss. Pass. Pass.
Oh,
Two,
wait,
three,
I
four.
could have actually,
So
hang
4
on.
attacks.
When you hit by or fail. Oh, it's a constant. Never mind, it's con saves only. Okay. Fuck that. Dang it. Oh, shit, I should have used that earlier. God damn it. I'm an idiot.
Say something nice about yourself now.
I am a sparkly
You can say sparkly idiot. That's fine.
idiot,
Angry,
yes.
sparkly idiot.
He did this to me earlier today because I kept calling myself an idiot. So
I do that internally as well. Like, okay, you need to mean to yourself. This is nice.
I'm very mean to myself.
Yes,
so.
yes, we are. We are guys. We are nice to
Yo,
ourselves.
that's cool, though, that you're fucking... I've never done that, ever. It's great.
It's called turning 30. I'm like, okay, you're being too negative now.
She sent me a TikTok of it,
Ah.
and like I reversed it back onto her, and I was like, "Hey,
Here's your reverse Uno card.
you say nice stuff.
Cedric takes 64 points of a model of damage.
Oh,
That is then
forget to
reduced
have
a
it.
little bit.
you just get punched up.
But he's also been caught on fire with divine flames.
Oh no.
So he is burning, like black flames have erupted all over his body.
don't forget to have his damage from my
So-
aura.
I already did.
Okay.
It's the
No, that's taking that into
Okay.
account. Yeah.
it's the necrofire from the
No, I used some
Divinity 2?
smites of my own on that
I was
one.
thinking
Ah.
the black
I
flame,
did.
the
So
black flame
total,
from
and this was unloading a lot. What is that?
Flames,
128
Whoa.
damage.
So it's 64.
Yeah. So
I
Yikes.
had,
Yeah.
to,
ouch.
I had to work for that.
he was standing right next to him, so he's kind of
Yeah,
he's like a cornered dog. He's just attacking who's standing and hitting him right next to him. So that is his turn. Well, I'll let Cedric make an opportunity attack. He's going to move. He's going to move to that back half circle.
Am I
over
allowed
there.
to make opportunity attack?
This one?
You're prone. I don't know. Can you make an opportunity attack while prone?
I think you can, but with
You
disadvantage.
can't
Yeah,
disadvantage.
go ahead and make one with disadvantage. All the way back toward you, Xyrra, as far as he can get. Ooh, Cedric does hit him though.
Yes, you can.
Go
Good
ahead.
job,
I believe.
Cedric.
Do you have Sentinel? Sentinel? Sentinel?
No, no, no.
Oh.
Absolutely not. You can
That'd be
escape.
interesting.
That would be insane. Oh wait, you are a
Oh,
fighter
God,
still.
stopped.
Cedric did deal 27 points of damage though.
Nice.
Let's go, Cedric.
Nice.
I don't hit.
Okay. So he just kind of retreats back, just trying to take a breather for a moment. Back to the top initiative is Dawnkeeper.
I rise.
One round. One round.
God, that was one fucking round.
Do I use a second level spell slot for it though? I only got 15 feet of movement
No,
left.
you made me do it.
You only have 30.
I used 15 feet to stand up.
I was
I
saying
was
you
pro-
only have 30 altogether.
Yeah.
That was more of a question. Sorry.
and, you know, you're fine. I want to Misty Step in front, behind, nope, in front of Cedric because I want to shoot him. Not, yeah.
Take cover behind that fire.
I was about to say there or like
Ooh, yeah. So I have 15 feet of movement left as well. So I'll Misty Step there and I'll move
Fire.
towards. Yeah.
Fire and then move.
Yeah, you can shoot them.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'll do
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
like
yeah.
regular gun tactics, shoot and then dodge.
too. If not, I want to move and shoot.
I like to get in position, stand still, shoot, and be like, yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
using
did
old time
that.
Britain moves. Bang. fight me, coward.
Let me use 18th century tactics. This is D&D after all.
It's D&D.
Fight with the legends of lore.
I hit something.
Woo.
Yay!
I take a look at Twitch every now and again.
Yeah, that was funny.
Nice. Nice.
What happened?
I was just freeballing some
He was
lyrics.
freeballing. He was freestyling.
There's context there. She's drinking pina colada.
Yeah.
She
Okay.
is.
So
Equipment. It
Oh,
was +9, so
it is
we-
rainy.
yeah,
Yeah.
blood rain.
Yeah.
Oh, not.
Yeah.
We're-
Yeah.
I see how you've turned it on its head.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Yes, 18's
Yep.
the AC. Yes,
Cool.
yes,
so they
yes.
both hit. I hit 2 attacks. I'm so proud of myself.
You're doing a great job.
Proud of you too.
Now smite.
I can't smite.
That would be insane.
I tell you what.
Smiting gunsmith. That'd
Oh,
be
no.
fun.
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
I'm
whoa.
gonna fucking ban paladins.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something else. I was like, you know what? Range smite. Why not?
So are we
Fuck it.
multi-class into fighter so we can all get action surge?
I'm gonna ban fighters. I'm kidding.
I'm banning everything.
Okay,
I'm
let's all be
commoners.
bards so that
Banning
we
it
can get
all.
magical secrets.
Now listen, I
Everybody
like
become
bards.
barbs.
I like
Everybody become
bards.
barbs and half everything.
I will make every creature fly. the
Oh, no.
pure ban of barbarians.
Not a.
Just not being able to get close.
I've had
And
that
then you
happen.
play a fucking
That
Eric Cochran, I'm gonna
sucks.
beat your ass too. I'm gonna cut your wings.
Or a winged tiefling.
27 piercing damage.
Very nice.
They don't have. They don't have.
yes.
They don't have armor
Wait,
restrictions.
wait.
Yes,
Wait,
elemental.
wait.
Fire. It's a D. No one's
Your true
saying.
colors have shown themselves.
Dur, dur, dur.
D6 fire. 5 fire on top of that.
Sorry, Shawn.
Fuck you. Respectfully.
Look, you set it up on a tee.
I did.
She got to smack the home run.
I'm gonna become a cleric and heal like I'm Jesus Crust.
You have to crush
That is what she said.
Jesus Crust.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
So we have the Jesus
You
Christ.
come in an Uncrustables container. You just fucking pop out like a fucking chibi cleric.
Now I move 15 feet close to the flame. To the fire and flame. We carry on.
it. Back or forward?
Forward.
Like here?
Yeah, like there.
I'm gonna put you there.
I do like the little fat chibi cat thingies.
The chibi cats are great.
They're kind of my favorite.
What the fuck is a chibi cat?
The Moogles?
The fucking
What the
Moogles.
fuck is a
thing that
Moogle?
the thing that Ian only used as emojis for like 5 years straight.
Yes.
The fat cat.
fat cat.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do now.
I like how when I bring it up that Ian used it, everyone's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fat cat
The
thing.
fat cat.
Yeah.
See it in
Anything else with your turn, buddy?
That is it.
Yeah.
I've done it all.
The end of your turn.
He's going to punch you.
Yeah. He's gonna hunt the prey.
He's gonna hunt
Where
the
the fuck
prey.
are you at?
I'm right here.
Pusheen, that's what it is. I'm going to appear right
Little
behind
squishy
him.
cats.
Behind him? Oh, let's shift bodies a little bit. Make room.
Hey, I'm moving closer to you guys.
Oh,
That's kind of how it happens. He just fucking lands there right behind you. He's just breathing heavy. You can feel it on the back of your neck.
Fuck.
Dawnkeeper.
Essentially, Everett, it's your turn, buddy.
Oh.
This is the second time he's done it.
Right.
Fuck, I'm going to get up. Because I fell over.
You rise.
I get down.
don't
Rise,
forget
ye Veil
that
Knight.
you take 2d10 plus 10 healing in the beginning of your turn.
I need to do that. I'll do that. I'll do that. Sorry.
Do
Sorry.
that right quick.
Just as a reminder for everyone.
Yeah, take that healing.
I don't think it's my turn, so I gotta wait.
You gave me this.
I know.
Okay.
I can't
Don't forget
help
to
it
heal
if I'm
Cedric a
close to you.
little bit.
Oh, yeah. Someone roll
Actually-
someone roll it for me.
Was it Cedric that? Who went first? Was it Cedric or him?
I can roll it.
Cedric went first.
He got 13.
Okay, so
So
never mind.
Cedric doesn't get any healing.
So he doesn't get healing yet. Okay. never mind.
Gotcha.
Gets it next.
Let's
It's
wait.
next.
Yeah, it's true. That's true.
Yeah, 'cause it's on your turn.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, when you get there,
Bro.
it's 13.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Uh,
I thought the Shawn was doing something else. I'm sorry. Continue.
fuck me. I was like, what the
He
fuck?
left
is
the
he
table, so he's Shawn now. Dawnkeeper is about to sit back down. All right. Dawnkeeper's back.
doing? Will 15 get me to him?
15 feet of movement?
Yes, sir.
I think so.
so.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah.
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 Where would you like to stand? Just because
Around there.
there's going to be room. room problems.
That's fine.
Right there.
It's okay.
Okay.
Like, that's fine.
Oh, because you're getting ready to come? Is that where you're saying it?
Yeah.
Pause.
I mean, you could always like be over in my space and give me 2.
Phrasing.
Is Tom your friend?
The phrasing is killing me right now.
Yeah, it's a lot.
MySpace, he's getting ready to come. Like,
As soon
guys.
As soon as I said it, I wish I could take
Everybody
it back.
clear out.
You can't. It lives forever.
It's on the
It does.
internet
There's
now.
going to be a short made of this moment.
I'm going to clip
just
it.
for you.
she,
God.
she will clip it.
Sweet.
Or you will. One of us will clip it.
Okay.
It'll happen.
Fuck.
We're all adults here.
No.
Yeah.
She's got it. Don't worry.
Bro,
I'm sure
Princess
I've
is
said
clipping
hit
for us
me.
now.
shit.
this is a clever way of stalling. I like it.
I'm going
is.
to
I was thinking the same thing.
attack.
Actually.
Oh, it's working great.
Oh, okay. That one was at 9. 18's the DC, right?
Yes.
Yeah, 18's the AC. Not the DC.
That's DC.
What did I say?
You said
DC.
DC, instead
Sorry.
of AC.
Yes.
I mean, if you'll be specific, 17's the DC that he's dishing out.
So 2 hits. Come on, my brain is barely
No,
functioning.
well, it needs to function more because
It's trying, man.
I'll give you a reason to think here in a little bit.
8,
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
14 damage,
Gotcha.
and then 12 damage. And bonus action attack. That hits, and that's 2d6. Fucking sucks. 11 damage.
Gotcha.
That is all. Yep, that's I've done. I've spent everything else.
Okay. So,
Okay.
all right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
The end of your turn. Okay, so Zelmanon has a lot of people around him. Fuck. I'm going to use an ability I haven't used yet. Zelmanon is going to stomp the ground very hard.
Oh God!
like a
So
don't
everyone-
stop me.
Well, he's not quite curb stomping. He's just dishing
He's
it.
throwing a temper tantrum.
Instead of
Yes.
to hitting, he's using his unleashed wrath to instead make everyone within 30 feet make a 17 DC dexterity saving throw.
I have
So everyone.
disadvantage. Damn
And
it.
I get 4 from this.
But I
Okay.
get 4 from
Yes,
this. I
yeah.
think. Wait, is it
Yeah,
within
20.
10 feet, right?
10 foot.
Oh, 10?
Yes, just
Oh.
ton.
Damn it! I fail it.
Fail.
You said 17.
Yeah.
I'm gonna silver barbs. Wait, can I can do
No, it's on an enemy.
that. It's on an enemy.
But then
Fuck.
you can give yourself, yeah. So
advantage.
it would be whenever he makes an attack roll, you can silver barbs it.
It's one of those, so as he hits the ground, the stone cracks, divine energy shoots up via black flame, and it's 30 force damage.
I have to 15.
I'm not looking right now.
It's
Shawn,
just a clip.
stop it.
I'll lock in, I'm
kidding.
sorry.
I'm kidding. No need to lock in yet. This is the fun part, actually,
You
of the
said
session,
30?
believe it or not. 30 force damage, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. 30 or then halved and then probably
50.
quartered and
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
put on a fucking
then
sushi
uncanny
plattered
dodged.
and fucking uncanny. Yeah. So, listen, you guys know what you have going on your side of the table. I'm playing a god right now that has been neutered, literally. His
You have no time for our
his
problems.
Pinu
You're
is
being a literal
gone.
god.
Like, he is so emasculated. Though he was a child not too long ago.
Don't make it weird.
This just makes this all very
Don't
weird.
make it weird.
I'm gonna make it weird because y'all made it weird earlier.
Like it was fine.
Princess
when-
made it worse.
I'm not looking.
Is anybody knocked prone or is this just
Too
damage?
can prevent forest fires.
No, this doesn't knock anybody prone. It's just pure like force damage. It actually like lifts you off your feet a little bit. Okay, so that was a Lego action at the end of. Fuck, was that Everett's turn? Rylal, who the fuck was
Mine.
it?
That was the Everett.
So Rylal, it's your turn, buddy. I'm
Okay.
being distracted.
You
I
are.
need to stop. I'm getting rid of my Twitch page.
I am going
I am
to
focusing on notes.
This is very much shipping up to Boston, but
Yep.
not.
Yes.
Yeah.
Covers are great, man. They slip through the cracks.
Shipping up to Royster.
Is it really shipping up to Boston?
It's a version of it, yeah.
I assume I have flanking.
Yeah, at this
Yeah.
point, yeah.
I reckon
I
so.
can't not give it to you at this point. Unless I just say, gods cannot be flanks. Yes,
Gods cannot
I mean,
be
you could, you know, all right.
he doesn't. I didn't build that into his kit.
Damn.
But next time.
Next
That's
time he will.
I also didn't expect for Everett to get rid of his wings that quickly either.
Yeah.
So
Oh, he's stuck down here with us mortals.
yeah, he can move really fast,
But
but,
he
he
can't
can't
fly anymore.
fly. He can hover, but he can't fly.
Dirty as
He
well.
can hover, but he can't
Float.
fly.
The 5 fucking foot off the ground.
I know.
You gonna take me to the fire and the flames?
Yeah.
Cedric tried to grab his ass.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
14.
What? That you're fighting over a fucking volcano?
Yeah, even though I was the one that chucked old bitch in last time.
23 slashing, 6 psychic.
Gotcha.
I forgot.
Which, I'm sorry, I'd be a little slow here because I got to gain health back.
Fortunately, I don't have athletics as a.
Don't forget your rolls. as
Actually,
well.
no, I am advanced.
Cedric tried. He just rolled a natural 1.
2d10 plus 10.
do have good athletics. I forgot.
Yeah, you're a fighter now, honey.
But I have disadvantage on my abilities.
Because you're exhausted.
Yes, so.
You need a nap.
I need a nap.
I don't have anything that can.
We're
I
a
need
bard.
a
Where's that bard in the party? Is there a bard in the party? No
there a
inspiration for you.
Inspire!
All right, second
You
attack.
can't manifest inspiration. I tell you, when they want to like bust out some.
Yeet!
Hey, yeet.
Was
Yeets
that
are
a
good.
Great
That's
Weapon
correct.
Master?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter
Yeah!
who critted.
It's a 20 then instead of a 10.
Start rolling your fucking damage. It's a good time for me to go pee.
Yup.
God damn it.
I feel like
pretty close to the threshold.
I feel like I broke
Nice.
the fight
Doing
with
good.
this ability.
You did, but that's okay.
All right, math for you so you keep track of it.
Okay.
This is max damage.
Okay.
20 because of Great Weapon Master. Sorry, 10 because of Great Weapon Master first.
No, it's 20.
20.
Oh, well, 20 altogether.
It would
That's fine.
double it,
That's fine.
yeah.
20 for Great Weapon Master. 24 plus 9, so 33 slashing,
Okay.
12
No.
psychic. That's not rolling anything.
Yeah, now roll.
I actually thought about grappling him too, but I needed so.
man.
Except if I wasn't exhausted, it would be a great play for myself. What?
Rosie was sitting at the door.
She just walked in there maybe 5 minutes ago.
Fucking felt terrible.
No, she ain't been in there that long.
What's
I
that
watched her
damage,
go in.
We're still doing math.
Oh, see, yeah, I picked a great time.
15, so 24 more slashing and 4
To attack
psychic.
and saves.
I have a
So
feeling
16 psychic,
Okay.
She's got the numbers.
57 slashing, and then 20 extra.
20 weapon. That just goes into slashing.
Oh, okay. So
77.
77 slashing.
Okay. Okay. Rylal, roll die 4, please.
2.
Dun, 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 dun.
So his left arm was already not working. His right arm now falls limp as well. Anything else with your turn?
I wish.
He is,
We are
he has
black
only-
knighting him right
He
now.
has only footsies left.
I've
I can still
seen-
kick you.
Come back here, I'll bite your kneecaps off.
He can kick, like he does have kicks. Fuck.
He's like that one.
Monty Python.
No, I'm also
Alright.
thinking of the Demon Slayer guy.
That's what I. Yeah, that's what I. Was
God damn it.
At the end of your turn, I am going to use Hunt the Prey to just appear behind Rylal to get out of the mosh pit.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You don't want to mosh?
You don't want to mosh, man?
You want a mosh?
It is now Xyrra's turn.
Yeah, it is. You were safe when you were in there. You're not safe now.
Oh God.
He didn't know that.
Okay.
I assume you want to go behind him and cut him.
Yeah.
Okay. You should have.
And you should have advantage, so you don't have to.
You do have advantage.
Ribbon.
So this is a true flanking situation.
You know what it reminds me
Hits?
of? It reminds me of the meme where it has all the shooters pointing their guns at each other right now.
Did you crit?
We crit.
So you guys saved tonight of all nights.
On it.
Hey, I'm rolling like
been
shit. You get one.
So many crits. I'm gonna get a fucking top-down camera for like dice rolls. I'm kidding.
Been on it.
I'm
You can see mine.
My
I'm
players
just
have no. I
rolling
can see.
everything.
I can see most of y'all's if I really wanted to.
What's
so.
funny is when I rolled that yeet, it was a 19 and a 20.
It was a 19
It
and
was,
a 20.
it was double high. Yeah.
shit.
Fuck, guys.
Okay, I did miss my bonus attack action.
Oh, bummer.
Bummer. So unfortunate.
Okay.
How
did.
unfortunate.
Oh God. This is a lot.
This reminds me of
Yeah, what is this?
Witcher music.
Yeah.
yes.
It does.
I think
I forget
it's from
the-
royalty free zone, so a lot of the composers of video game music worked
Do-
on a lot of this stuff,
yeah.
so it could be one of them. What's really cool is there's some music from the Baldur's Gate 3 soundtrack that's made by a guy that always allows his stuff to be DMCA free.
Oh, that's fun.
That's really
That's
cool.
cool.
Because some of the music's really good in some of the fights.
The
Yeah.
Raphael theme song
Yeah.
apparently is supposed to be DMCA free, and that is a banger. If you haven't heard it, you should. You should look it up
Which-
right fucking now.
Ever since I started listening to that metal short burst or
3
blast or whatever it's called,
Yeah.
it's been popping up in YouTube music.
Mm-hmm.
So like I'm getting all kinds of just lyrical or musical tracks.
Right.
It's great.
You know what I miss playing during fight songs is High Lung.
Oh.
That's what I miss the most.
Yeah.
That's what I miss the most.
Yeah.
It's my
God
favorite.
Damn, there's a lot of good stuff by them
Yeah.
too.
Mhm. They just released new music, I think, recently too.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to check it out.
But I mean, there's a lot of, there's a lot of creators of indie games and stuff that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't redid my playlist yet while she's still doing all this. This is why I'm talking.
I know.
Um,
I'm sorry.
I have music, some like retro bit fantasy music from like RPG Maker games
That sounds cool as
that I'm
shit.
gonna add back in, or
Yeah.
that I'm going to add in. So, well, the Thor dude made it from his game.
Heartbound, yeah.
If you buy it,
Oh.
you can buy it
Yeah.
as OST, and all of that's DMCA free.
Yeah.
and it's like 40 tracks,
Talking
and a lot
about
of it's really
pirate
good.
software.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
That
And
dude's
then
alright.
some of the stuff from Void Stranger is DMCA free.
Yay!
Um,
That's such a good game.
Yeah, and I actually shared a playlist that maybe I just haven't found out yet in our Discord the other day. That was like 8-bit dark fantasy music. It was really good.
There's
Really
a
good.
There's a TikTok artist who does 8-bit music and they redo like songs.
Mm-hmm.
I keep running across them every once in a while. I'm like, this is really. They did Thunderstruck. They
Yeah.
did
Nice.
Avenged Sevenfold.
I mean, you know,
shared
Lo-Fi
it.
Girl, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I've heard them.
So there's variations of. You should look it up. So there's variations of Lo-Fi Girl. So it's like Lo-Fi music.
Yeah.
8-bit Lo-Fi music. But there's people. Go ahead. We're back to the game now.
53 slashing, 40 poison, and then another 11 slashing.
Nice. Roll die 4. But anyway, there's fantasy versions where they'll take like a genre or a video game or like a book and like make music
One.
of it. Yeah. So now he's dragging his left leg as well.
There's a couple lo-fi ones that have popped up on my YouTube. That's suggestions that are like Diablo pixelated.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I was like,
Is that your turn, Xyrra?
She shimmies
mobile.
away.
She's like, no.
Get out of
I
here.
skitter
Where do you
away.
want to go? Right there.
At the end. Yeah.
Skitter.
At the end of your turn, he's going to use Hunt the Prey. He's going to appear before Xyrra, just staring at her, face to face.
He's angry.
He's angry.
Yeah, he is a little angry. Jophiel's turn, yes?
Yeah.
All right,
Can
Jophiel.
you stand me up?
Yep, I got you.
Jophiel rises.
Move me 15 feet closer. I don't know if that's close enough to.
2,
It is.
3.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
Let's shimmy over.
You want to be kind of
You
like
want to be
that?
flanking?
Flanking's fine. Yeah.
Put her on the backside.
The backside.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. I thought this was
Nope.
him, not. I mixed up minis. I'm sorry.
Fuck
okay.
it. I'm gonna attack him.
All right.
Punch him.
I'm gonna
in
Great
his
Weapon Master.
Non.
Do we all have weapons?
No, I don't.
Well,
There's a
I
lot of
figured
great
you'd
weapon
know.
master in this fucking party right now. It's crazy.
Three of us that I know.
I miss-
I grabbed it
Great Weapon Master
recently.
again.
I didn't have it before.
I see. I see.
I hit that time. It's 12 plus 7 is 19. Just hits.
Yep.
Okay.
So
I've had it for a long time. I don't think I've got a chance to use it.
Is the reason why I did that.
Ooh.
12, 22.
So I don't.
29 slashing.
Oh my goodness, guys.
And then I'm going to action surge.
You
And
want to see me do it again?
Go,
Do I have a
Mr.
master?
Dawnkeeper, will you become Shawn and grab
I
me
miss.
2 Yanglings out of the fridge?
Yeah.
And I miss again.
Oh,
So my
Aw.
action surge was wasted.
I'm sorry.
that's the
Bonus
worst feeling.
action.
Punch.
Make a strength save.
Oh, you've got cooler bonus action than I do.
Yeah.
She's a wizard.
It's a 20. It's a 14 plus 9. Thank you, sir.
That's a 23.
My strength is my best
14
save.
plus 9.
It's
Yeah.
23.
Oh, okay. So it's just 2 more psychic damage.
Okay.
That's it.
In the saves category, I do all right. And everything else that he's doing right now, not so good. At the end of your turn,
Oh, I need a heal. What's the healing?
so
2d10 plus 10.
so the last one with the leg, my movement speed has been dropped down to almost. It's very low. My arms don't work so good. So
Nice. Thanks.
It helps a lot.
I will use. So this will be for Xyrra and Jophiel. I just need a con save DC 17. He's just gonna use Veil Tainted Wrath. So it's just kind of the aura ability where he exudes that potential poison damage. That's all.
Look up something real quick.
Oh no, I'm way far away. Never mind.
Yeah, you're too far.
Never mind.
I think it's just
He hasn't gotten this off yet. He's just been doing the very base
I'm
damage.
using my Celestial Chosen.
Ooh.
I fail.
Oh.
I'm gonna get it off once.
That attack or +4.
no
So-
sonic
bonus.
die.
So
It does
It wouldn't
change a
help.
little bit once you fail. So
it wouldn't matter. I fail.
Oh,
okay,
Double
so
fail.
so it's 27 poison damage, and both of you are paralyzed until the end of my next turn.
Oh, okay.
So okay, it is Cedric's turn. Cedric has just seen what happens, and that's bad.
It's bad.
it's
Bad things happen.
Not good.
Oh Lord. Okay.
It's a wind chime.
Cedric is going to go to the side of Zelmanon. Yeah. Oh, Cedric, what can you do here, buddy?
Compel duel.
I don't have that,
Fuck.
That would've been good.
but the
I don't know. If
He doesn't have
get
any
it off
healing
either.
spells to remove.
not that.
Lesser
I used,
restoration.
no, I don't.
Shit.
Fuck, bro.
That's about it.
Shit.
This prayer of healing.
I'm going to. Ah, shit. Look at me having to look things up. I'm doing it for Ian here, though.
Mm-hmm.
I know it doesn't make a lot of sense, but I am. But I think I have something that can help them.
You can lay on
Okay.
hands for 5.
Yeah.
I've already
point.
used all my lay
Oh,
on
okay.
hands on
Oh,
YouTube.
oh, yeah. Okay, that's right. How you.
Yeah.
That makes
yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
Oh, but I'm not. It's not.
No,
mine.
it's okay.
I'm going
On
to.
your turn,
I'm going to Beacon of Hope, both of them.
Okay.
So you and Jophiel will have advantage on Wisdom saving throws and Death saving throws.
Okay.
And you receive the maximum number of HP possible with any healing. You've been Beacon of Hope, honey.
That's amazing spell.
So that's what Cedric's done. I didn't have anything else that could really help there. So that's what he's going to do with his movement and his action. And he's there. He's there.
Just in case.
But both of you are paralyzed,
Yeah.
and it's baby's turn.
It's baby's turn.
Shit.
Yeah.
Hey, we're both death warded essentially.
Yeah, death warded, and you.
Well,
I
she's
have-
already death warded.
Yeah.
She's double death warded.
How do you double death warded?
Well, she already got. The
I got death ward,
from
and then-
Cedric at the beginning.
And then the Beacon of Hope.
Yeah.
Beacon of Hope also gives you death
No.
ward?
No.
No. It gives you advantage on death saving throws.
Yeah.
Oh! Okay, yeah. Yeah, it does. No, we've all be fine. I hope.
I'm looking up something before I do it.
Okay.
You have advantage on your hits. On us.
It could be other things.
He's
And they're all
technically
crits if
poisoned.
we're down.
He's poisoned.
Oh, that's
So
right.
he
So,
doesn't
so it's
have-
not advantage, it's still regular.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, he already had advantage
Okay.
on us anyway.
Yeah.
I'm going to do this part at random. Pick a dice, either Xyrra or Jophiel, just a dice type. Die 4, die 10, die 20, whatever you want.
D8.
A D8. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
I've had
so
bad luck with
so
those.
1 through 4 will be Jophiel, and then
5 through 8.
5 through 8. Yeah. Okay, so Xyrra.
Okay.
So Zelmanon is going to pick you up. He is now holding you, but it's not with his arms, it's more with something else. Divine tendrils grab you and pull you to him, and you are now grappled. Because you're paralyzed, you automatically fail any checks that would stop this from happening. So he has you, but I've used my action to do so. I cannot do anything else with my turn currently. But he is looking down toward the lava. It is now Dawnkeeper's turn.
Okay.
Watches Zelmanon, like the ruined wings, grab Xyrra, pick her up, and are about to just yeet her off into the abyss.
Yeah, so
what would you like to do?
First thing, when he was picking them up, could I feather fall them with my reaction on that initiative turn?
No.
He's not. They're not falling. We're
They're
not
not
falling.
falling.
They're not falling.
Yeah, so that hasn't happened yet.
But we're also paralyzed. So if he gets to throwing us, we're not going to be able to save ourselves
Yeah.
for
I
a
can at
minute.
least slow your descent.
Yeah. That is a possibility.
That is a possibility. So, and keep in mind that the paralysis stays until the end of my next turn, and I'm at the bottom of initiative.
Yep. Okay.
These two stay paralyzed until the end of this round.
Okay. So what I would do then with my action.
Thank God I don't have action surge, right?
Let me pull this.
I'm not a fighter. Not really.
You're God.
I'm just a god.
Could have had an action search.
My ruined wings came in handy for one thing.
It's
Throw Xyrra into the lava.
I'm trying.
You're
I'm
death
trying.
warded.
I am.
His whole
You'll
point.
survive one round of lava
Yeah, you'll.
before it
Yeah.
kills you.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
Okay.
it's fine. You guys have a whole turn. Y'all cooking out here. You have a whole
You'll
turn
pull a
to work
golem
with.
where you're sitting there like, I'm in the lava.
The ring. Nah, I got the ring. It's fine.
Remember, the one good thing I'm good at is strength.
okay. I'm gonna cast slow on you.
Save on me?
You have to, yeah, he has to make a save.
Yeah, it is a. Let me look up the save.
Mine doesn't.
This is important.
Wisdom.
Okay.
And I'm gonna silvery barbs you for disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay.
And give someone advantage.
Everett, you get advantage.
Cool.
Okay, so my first is the highest. 18. That's my save.
That still passes.
So he's not slow.
It's not slow.
I'm
Good try,
sorry.
though.
Okay.
No, it's fine.
I actually rolled relatively low. That was close. My second roll was a 17.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm gonna move 10 feet up towards the pedestal, just so I'm not like in death's crack right there.
That's fair.
And then
Who wants to be a death's crack?
Not me.
He put himself there, so.
Yeah.
I want to know what is death's crack in this situation.
Whatever.
Continue.
Whatever they'll think was. And then I'm gonna use
be
the
fair.
bonus action.
This is the last round of initiative.
It is.
That's a pretty important one.
Yep.
What can I do?
I'm gonna bonus action the rooted stance on my exosuit.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you can't touch me.
Can't touch this.
Nah.
Gotcha. So is that your turn?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. I'm going to use a legendary action to do something. What you see is that the grip on Xyrra becomes more numerous. The tendrils grow. Fuck. All right, so Everett, it's your turn.
Okay. Okay.
You got this, buddy. Rise, Jophiel Knight.
Yeah.
You literally. Could you imagine if you weren't the one there with the heart, blood spilt, how this encounter would have been?
It suck dick. So, I'm going to... Where the fuck is Lay on Hands? Lay on Hands is a...
This is a good idea if you're going to do what I think you are.
Fucking action?
Yes.
As an but the other thing I gotta do
So the
is
lay
an
on hands in
action.
this situation, if you were to use 5 points, you could actually, if you could touch Xyrra, she would wake up.
Yep.
Yeah.
If that's where you were going for. It will... She'll still be
Yes.
grappled, double grappled currently.
Yes.
But she'll be awake and able to do things on her turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
But the person
problem is that
with
you-
wings...
She doesn't have wings right now, right?
Oh, that's right. She does not.
Jophiel, you don't have wings right now?
No,
No.
she doesn't.
Can you have wings?
No.
That depends.
That's
Do
for
I-
him.
Do I
That's
get
for
another
him.
Echo of Valor ability use? Because I may have had an extra one.
That's who.
If you did, yeah, you didn't use your backup one. I gave you 2. So
Yeah. I have another.
So that's fun. So this is a choice for you. Do you unparalyze the person that's grappled, or do you unparalyze the person with wings?
I'm going to
Your choice.
use my heart ability to cast haste on myself
Give you 2 actions.
to give me 2 actions.
Yes.
Okay.
Lay
You wanna
on
get 'em both?
Lay on hands, Jophiel, and then lesser restoration
Unparalyzed.
on Xyrra.
Unparalyzed.
Just a question. I don't think lay on hands lets you break
Oh,
that.
It
at
cures
the fifth
it
level.
cures poison though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
is
As
it
long as he
poison?
can cure the poison, that's what's paralyzing you.
Because the poison calls
Actually,
paralysis.
I do have a
Okay.
note. I do have a note that if the poison was cured, because there was some I wanted to make sure you guys could
Okay.
maneuver the puzzle. This was supposed to be harder. It's not going that way. That's okay.
Okay.
So he can fix it with that.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. 'Cause
I did that because I was playing a paladin,
Thank
and I
you.
thought I'd be doing this with Cedric. But that's okay. I like this because so both of them are awake.
Yep.
She's still grappled. It's so funny that you see Zelmanon holding Xyrra, double tendrils, right? And then you're just like, boop. You're good. You're good.
Wake
You're
up.
good. You're good.
That's the action. That's both my motherfucking actions. And then,
You have a bonus action.
yeah, I'm gonna smack him. I guess.
Smack 'em.
I don't know what else to do.
Do you crit?
Please tell me you crit.
You can look at it.
I don't want to look at it. I believe you.
Okay.
Ian smiles upon ye this day.
Ian's smiling upon all of us.
It's because
It's the 19th.
it's because he's no, bro. Let's be honest. It's because his character's here. It is because this fight mattered. You have no idea how many thresholds you guys just fucking
annihilated.
fucked up.
Our Lord and Savior.
So
Bless thee.
18 flat out, and then it's just.
At least it didn't have more smites.
I do actually. I can do
Pick
it.
your second level.
First level.
Oh, first level.
Yeah.
It's still 2
That's
dice.
2d8. Yeah.
So, what did I say? The first was
Fuck
12.
me.
Yeah. So
no, you said-
19 off the weapon damage,
Okay.
and then the 2d8
Yeah.
is only 7 damage.
Who's talking
so
shit?
18,
Who do you think?
I'll
Wait,
become
no.
vengeful.
16
Gotcha.
plus 7,
Gotcha.
whatever the fuck that is.
Okay.
I know that doesn't really help Xyrra in the moment.
He does fall to his knees.
Okay.
Ooh.
So
He's still holding her with those dark, angelic, divine tendrils out like
Are they
over
are they
the
physical?
sheer. They not kind of
the
maybe.
they're
You don't know.
visual.
Okay.
Think of
Doesn't
like
mean you
Diablo
could
style
cut them.
angelic wings. But they're made of this black divine fire that is special.
That is all I got. I woke him up
Gotcha.
and I hit him.
In your turn, I'll use another legendary action to strengthen my tendril grapple on Xyrra. She's now grappled thrice.
Don't forget that if you need healing to heal the 2d10 plus 10.
Okay, so that was at the end of Everett. That was Everett, right?
That was
and then
me.
end. So Rylal. You see the woman from which this timeline that you married for a brief time, but then went back in time, came back, and now you're just friends, maybe. But who knows what'll happen after all this happens? And in real life, you're married, so that's crazy.
It's a little weird.
Boy, that got deep quick.
He's on his knees. His angelic wings are holding Xyrra over the lava.
Looking at how the tendrils are they working on their own accord, or is he having to use them?
Like he's thinking about them, making them work. Like he doesn't actually have to. They're not. Fuck it.
Because of the nature of the encounter and how easy it's been thus far, I would say that you would have to spend at least an action to deduce this with a check. All I can say is innate. Everything's innate about this figure.
Listen to your heart.
Tatiana, will you grab some tissues and hand them to me? Thank you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Party foul.
I saw it too, and I was like, that was impressive.
The fact that it only landed there actually very much was.
Like, I saw it pop out like in a glob and just...
It was very
fall.
interesting how that happened. I'm not happy about it. It's a waste of beer. I'm gonna try again. But no, it's... Think of it like a dragon's wings. It's the best way I can tell you.
Okay. Okay.
It keeps happening. Okay, I get it.
You are
Beer.
cursed not to drink.
I am cursed because my players are kicking my ass. But that's okay. That's all right. It happens this way sometimes.
I mean, if you eat me, that aura goes with me.
Yeah.
If ye did the aura.
The thing is, like, his mobility on legendary actions is dictated on who hits him. So he doesn't have just straight up movement.
Helps if I would have read this and have advantage on deck saves. Okay, that's cool.
See, this is why you have to read your abilities
Yeah, read.
sometimes.
I do.
What would you like to do, buddy?
All right. I'm a big boy.
You're a big boy.
You are. Big strong boy.
Big strong guy.
He is down on his knees.
Mm-hmm.
Prone? Is that
No.
considered prone?
His movement speed has been reduced to 0. He's not prone.
Okay.
Because of things that have been taken away, he can no longer move
Crippled.
upon his own accord. He's on his knees, but he's also a divine vessel. He's not prone.
Okay.
He's close, though. Close to being prone.
All right. I assume there's enough space I can...
Yeah.
Probably. To be fair, Xyrra could be put up on the pedestal there and it'd make a better representation.
How high is she in the air? Can I reach her?
10 feet. You could reach out toward her. Yeah.
I smacked her foot.
Damn it.
Are you considering a grappling contest?
I am considering a grappling contest, yes.
Hell yeah.
Yes, I'm considering one.
I mean, you can also grapple me,
So
and you can just both hold on.
Oh my god.
what
They
I'd like
pull you in
what I'd
half.
like to try to do is grab her and kind of force both of them, like her between me and him, like sit like on top of them, as like a way to hold them.
You
down.
want
You
to
have
sit
to-
on top of me?
So you have to break through 3 of his grapples. You need 3 actions to do that.
Okay, not gonna do that then.
The problem is each legendary action, I've reinforced this. He's putting everything he has left into this. That's why I kept stating she's grappled 3 times over. You have to break his will, his strength 3 times to free her at this point.
She is grappled 3.
Yes.
Let me reiterate. She
3 times. Yeah,
She is grappled.
She. Yes, she's grappled. It's true.
So if I was to swing my axe, like try to hit the tendrils, I'd have to do 3
You would
attacks to break it.
No, you would have to destroy their HP value, which is another threshold.
It's okay.
Okay.
I know.
Yeah.
It's gonna be okay.
I think everything's going to be fine. It
It is
doesn't
gonna be
matter.
fine.
It doesn't matter what happens here. There's too many people in the party that can save her.
Yes.
But this is now determining the epicness of
I
how
just
it
had an
happens.
idea.
All right. I
It's
am
possible that way, but you'd have to do an exuberant amount of damage. The thresholds are to the point now where they're so far apart, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But also, you're Rylal, then there's Xyrra herself, then there's Jophiel, and then there's Cedric. There's only 3 grapples against her right now. And he is just a divine vessel. Everett was onto something. So, though you want to get her out right fucking now, it may take teamwork for this.
Family.
Kinship.
It may take that family part.
All right. Do I have advantage because of we're all around without doing reckless attack?
Sure.
Okay. All right.
At this point, he's on his fucking knees. He's rooted in place via his own dominance. He just wants to try and throw one person off this fucking edge.
Someone is
That's all he
coming
wants to
with
do.
me.
That's all he wants to do. He seems to be in a last-ditch effort trying to kill someone.
Okay. I am going to target.
The wings?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll target the wings.
Gotcha.
First attack. Please.
First attack. Please?
13 plus 10.
23.
23. Does that
That's a
hit?
hit. Yes.
Try to brute force it 'cause I don't know what else to do.
It is a rival thing to do.
I'm a barbarian. Let me do things.
You're raging, too.
We're gonna throw a sacred strike in there.
And to be fair, you're not a Gestalt character. You're a straight-up barbarian. There's less clarity here in these attacks. So it actually, what you're doing makes sense. I hit thing that tried to hurt friend. So I do like this way.
So sacred strike is a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
Shut up.
Sports Center.
I rolled a natural 14, so he is going to pass.
Okay.
I think it's plus 7 on that one.
Take it half. No, you don't. Doesn't do nothing. Ooh, max damage on the first roll.
Max damage is good.
12, 9, 21, plus another 9, 30. So 30,
that, man.
30 slashing and 10 psychic.
Okay.
I killed the buzzer on it, or the light, not the buzzer.
And we go again. 'Cause
Rosie, please don't attack my feet today.
It does feel good as fuck to click this.
that's good.
though.
It's a hit.
Does it? Is it making you happy?
Yeah.
That's good.
That's good.
I get that. I understand it. I would say that you're on your way of getting one of the thresholds. Like you're close. In comparison to if you can do what you just did again.
Fucking rolled better, actually.
Better is good.
No, the one that hit the floor.
Ah.
I'd have not rolled better.
Dang.
No bueno.
12. All right, there we go. It was max damage on one roll. 18, 9, 27 slashing, 9 more psychic. That would be the end of my turn.
It beats a threshold by 1, which means that one of the sets
Drops.
essentially drops, is the best way to think about it. In terms of the rules, she is now only double grappled. Is that your turn?
Yep,
Okay.
that'd be it.
Xyrra, it's your turn.
Oh, okay.
Unsettling.
A little bit.
In the last round, I only have 3 legendary actions, and I've used them.
Oh, okay. I was waiting for more fortification.
I actually did write that as well.
Question,
Shouldn't
because I
have.
don't know. Can I Misty Step out of a grapple?
Technically, yes.
Technically, yes.
Technically,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah, you can Misty Step out of that.
Okay, I'm gonna Misty Step.
Gotcha.
Run away. Where are you going?
Up here by Dawnkeeper.
The pull. Okay. Oh,
Sup?
it's just
The
gonna
Misty Step
smash
bros.
somebody else.
It's a good
Yeah.
spell.
It is a good spell.
And then
I forgot about your Misty Step. I just fucking hit him.
Yeah, you should have just hit him.
I'm trying to save you.
it's okay.
Rylhal's just whispering things in her direction right
Yeah.
now.
He's like
via his
mumbling. He's like, God
rage.
damn it, I should know this was.
He sleep rages. These are just like his sleeping
I knew
murmurs.
I knew immediately. I was like, I'm gonna be fine, guys.
That's fair.
It's gonna be okay. Okay, so that was that.
Don't forget to heal.
And then I'm gonna move back over there and hit him.
Run away!
Run away!
I'm coming back.
Call an
Are
ambulance.
you going back in the same?
Yep. Sure as fuck am.
That's ballsy.
It seems kind of precarious.
That's ballsy as shit.
I like it though.
Oh yeah, love it.
Fuck it.
Totally
Final,
would do.
final battle. Let's go. Well, maybe final battle.
Hit. Hit.
This poor fella.
Nah, he deserved it.
Yeah.
He hadn't had a good night.
Stupid baby.
Stupid baby.
But that's okay.
baby.
We could just murdered him as a baby.
I tried.
That would have looked way worse.
She's gonna clip it now.
That was cool with killing kids. This this whole adult murder, I don't know about that.
You're talking about goats, right?
Sure.
Okay, so the first one is 18 slashing.
Oh shit.
Second one is 11 slashing. And then move me down the stairs.
You go down the stairs.
Down the stairs.
Down the stairs.
Thank you.
Oh, that's
Because
why.
you have what,
okay.
like
I have
45,
50.
50?
I
Yeah.
have 50 feet of movement.
That's why you did the thing.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
All right, Jophiel, it's your turn.
Now, see, I thought Jophiel was gonna polymorph you into something that could fly. It's all been fine. Yeet.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Damn it.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot you could do that.
Yeah.
Okay, I was trying to save this, but I think I'm just gonna go ahead and pull it out.
I still have a 4th level spell
I
slot
cast
left.
a spell. I whisper his name. Make a intelligence save. Actually, I need to roll something. I'm good.
Well, a
Ouchies.
natural 7.
Oh no.
Ouchies.
I don't think my intelligence is very high.
Whisper his name. That's
I whisper his name.
Foreboding.
That's very. It's what.
Selmadon.
And then I did
10.
10. Okay.
10.
And then I am going to empower surge this spell, so it's going to do just a little bit more damage.
Just a
I think
little
it's
bit, huh?
just 5 more.
Okay.
And then the other thing I'm going to do is I don't know if I'm allowed to do this. So my shard lets me be like a sorcerer in a way, and it says double the length of a spell that lasts at least a round. One of my abilities is not the casting like duration time, but it's like an ability itself. It lasts for
Oh, the length?
yes.
Like the
The
Not-
amount of
the
time.
time?
Not yeah, so it's gonna trigger something on him, but instead of it 1 round, it'll be 2 rounds.
Yeah, it's fine.
He's like, you're
no.
kicking my ass.
Bartholomew's Psychic Lance, he is incapacitated for 2 rounds.
Okay.
Unless you save, which that's fine.
Which he didn't. He failed.
Oh wow. 10, 20, 32, 34, 39 psychic damage.
Gotcha. Okay, so he is incapacitated.
until the start of my next turn. But he said if I'm allowed to double it, it'll be the start of my not next turn, the turn after.
He's incapacitated. Which means that he's sitting slouched on his knees, not moving.
Yes.
I feel like we're all just standing
That's
around.
what's, you
waiting
were
for
literally
him to
all standing
move.
around. Joe, feel anything else with your turn?
I'll make a strength save.
Can he do that with?
I can't. I'm incapacitated. I fail strength saves immediately.
Yeah.
I see what you're up to.
Oh. Oh. Bye.
You're gonna take 4 psychic damage, and then you get pushed 10 feet back away from me.
He's
You
off.
were literally set
So-
up perfectly for that.
I wasn't expecting the other part of that, to be honest. I just
There's not a world where I only fall for a round. There's not a world where I survive long enough to come back up, which means that Jophiel, with Cedric's help, because he's so close in turn, this is Sparta, Zelmanon, into the abyss below.
I like saying his name. He looks at me and he just, and then just.
You'll fucking kick him in the chest and he fucking flies off. That's rough.
As he hits the lava, his dying gaze does go off. Thankfully, not around you guys.
I knew something was going to happen.
As
Shit gets me.
literally the waves of lava below and this eruption gets so close to the stone that you stand on, it's spooky. But I mean, each of you stand around on this pedestal right now, looking down, having just defeated a divine dark god in his own house. And we'll go ahead and take a break there. Come back.
I did it.
You did the whole thing.
Oh, fuck. I gotta watch that though, because like, if I don't have something to snack at lunch, I'm getting. By the time it's dinner time,
You're eating like 3,000 calories.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's fucking feed me or get the fuck out of my way so I can feed
You
myself.
also have a good metabolism, though.
Yeah. Well, that sounds all cool until like you're so fucking hungry that I've fought people for food.
Yeah.
I fought my little
You get
brother
hangry.
over food.
Yeah, you get hangry.
Because I was so
That's okay.
so hungry.
Dogs up?
Yes.
Did they actually use the bathroom?
Beanie at least peed. She'll probably need to go out again, but it's raining, you know.
You have to make her.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
She
She's in her
goes pee
crate.
and she
That's
runs
fine.
back and you say, no, your turtle heading, go shit, please. And then she'll be like, wah. And then
But
she'll
it's
go
raining.
prancing out like a little
Yeah.
reindeer. Okay. All
Hey,
right.
Think of Chester.
So-
Chester did the same stuff. We had to force him out there.
Yeah. But he would do the cute little as he walked every step.
He'd be dancing, like trying to, like, no, it's
Yuck.
wet. It's wet. It's wet.
All right.
Yuck.
Prissy boy.
Indoor dogs, correct me up.
No, he wasn't very prissy boy.
He was
So-
a golfer.
So Zelmanon's vessel has been pushed into the lava below. The vessel itself has erupted. And now you sit in triumph within the spire of molted gloom.
I would walk like 2 or 3 steps forward to sit on that stoop
Yeah.
and come out of the armor.
Cedric sheathes his weapon and does similar. Steps over to the edge and just kind of sits down.
Yep.
So
How do we leave?
let's take a breath. Take a breather.
I'm just gonna stare at where he was at.
It's very warm here.
It is.
I'm very
But-
sweaty. I'm a stinky boy.
Comes
be-
out of his rage. It's the first thing that he says.
I'm a stinky boy.
Cedric chuckles.
Well, that's it, right? It's over. We did it.
I hope that it's over.
Cedric, you seem to have came with a little more information than we had when we got here. Is it?
He shrugs. In many ways, this is the end. I don't know what the future holds. What I do know is that we've won.
And us sweating here means the cycle cannot begin.
He nods.
You said he couldn't be killed.
It was a vessel.
His vessel.
Well, that would mean Zelmanon could still be a threat.
Cedric shakes his head. No, Zelmanon is now deeper within his prison than he ever has been before.
Does that mean there's another threat? Something we don't know of yet?
That depends on what the future holds.
There's always going to be threats. Just depends on how bad they are.
I was not told how this part would end. But seeing as how there's no way out, I can only assume. What I was told is that after this fight, that our time here would be done.
Oh. So, exit states left. The left being
The lava?
the lava.
I think that would be the expedient way out.
Well, I mean, we did say that before we even come back to this term, that living in this world was not an option. It would only repeat the same process.
At this point, we have defeated a god.
My kin said we have no way of going back. This is it.
Then we will perish and go to the Dawnglade.
Well, some of you. I think I'm bound for other places.
Yeah, seems you have a interesting connection.
That is one way to put it.
I think it's the glass. It's the way it's.
Yeah.
It shakes a little bit and just pops up.
Continue RPing, don't worry about me.
I'm gonna go grab Alec. Or Alec.
Alex.
As you move toward Alex, you see that his form is stone.
Oh.
That's new.
Can I dispel magic yet?
You can try, but nothing happens. As you try to dispel the magic, you look down, you realize that the lava pools are no longer rumbling or moving. You realize that the fires of the altar are still. You are stuck here in this moment of time. Nothing, there's no noise, there's no air. Everything is still, other than each of you.
Is he just to clarify? Is he true stone? Like he's a stone like monument? Okay, and then on top of that, the area in general is literally frozen in time. So I'll come back to Everett. Your brother has become that of stone. I'm sorry. I'm unsure why even magic is not releasing him from his grasp, but perhaps that is a mercy if he is stuck here with us.
To be fair, he never really was your brother. Nor was I.
Yeah, to be fair, I mean, I'm saddened by the loss of life, but I take no... I don't take it personally, I guess. And besides, we don't know what will happen once we leave here.
If we can even leave.
Well, there is a way to leave.
A couple of us do have something that will keep us from dying a moment longer. I suggest we at least wait for that effect to wear off.
That's fine.
That would be pretty wrenching. And I take my shard that also does the same effect, and I throw it. I mean, it probably gets frozen. In the,
You just like it as it hits the lava pools below.
yeah. I just throw
It
it.
doesn't break free because the lava's no longer moving. It just
It's fine.
hits the ground.
It's the point of me getting
Yeah.
attuned to it.
That's interesting. Time's frozen.
This is a moment for each of you to speak to each other before, in one way or another, you leave this place forever. It's the best way to think about it.
What would there be anything we want for happenstance somebody stumbles upon this place? Anything we want to tell future generations about? I think they should forget our names, forget that we ever existed, but know what we sacrificed for this to happen.
You don't think that would be...
My thought process is they should know a great sacrifice was made in order for a better tomorrow to happen. But who made that sacrifice, they don't need to know about.
That's fair. And as long as we don't tell them what the sacrifice was made for, I guess it shouldn't affect anything.
Have parchment and pen.
I show you a parchment and pen I already have.
I also have
I
parchment.
will, I will read what I have written so far. To whom it may concern, this place is where a vessel of Zelmanon was defeated by a brave group of warriors. Reading is hard sometimes. A group that gave up their lives and the lives they ever knew in the pursuit of a better tomorrow. We wish for a name to be forgotten.
Can you strike out Zelmanon and just put...
A great evil.
Great evil. Okay.
If we aren't remembered, neither should he.
Yeah,
Correct,
if
because-
his name is forgotten, he has no power anyway.
That is 100% fair and valid.
I would walk to the altar,
Mm-hmm.
take my axe, and bring it down in the center and see if the stone would crack.
Oh, you're trying to smash the actual altar.
It's more of a. It's partially that, but
This
it's
is a roll for 20 moment. If you hit it enough, there's a chance that either your weapon will break or eventually you'll crack it. You're not strong enough to break it outright. It would take a little bit of time. And it would probably... You could break it, but it will destroy your weapon, and you will get the gratification of destroying the stone as well. That's
Is it worth it?
It's a magical summoning altar that just conjured a god. It is... You're beating an obsidian fucking...
If we all
piece
do
for a
it,
while, so-
our weapons will all be slightly damaged, but maybe...
I was going to leave my weapons at the altar with the armor and everything else I've ever created. I'm wanting this place to be our tomb.
Everett, as you guys are walking around doing all this, is just kind of sitting looking off the edge. He's lit up a pipe. Still has a smile on his face. Just so you guys know. As everyone seems to be a little on edge or wondering what comes next, he does seem very calm in this moment.
Was this something you envisioned during your walk, Cedric?
Nothing was visioned during my walk. This was my walk.
Your walk was to get here.
As I said, I never left.
Xyrra is also calm, and she's sitting on a step reading a book.
Well, like I said, I will leave my weapons, exosuit, sword, pair of wedding rings in the middle.
Gotcha.
I just need to thank somebody before I go. Which I don't really know. I guess I would just pray.
Yeah?
That's what paladins do, right?
Yeah.
They can pray, yeah.
Yeah, so I'd pray to the Raven Queen. I don't really have it. I don't know. Yeah. I was thinking of like something to offer her, but I don't think that's we're past that.
Your heart.
Yeah. Why is she getting that back anyway? Oh, actually, that's probably a fucking good idea. Hey,
I'm gonna die anyway. You want your heart back? I'm just gonna give it.
yeah, you want me to take this into the fucking fire? No, I would. So yeah, just fine to go off. like over there in the corner or something. And
Begin to pray.
Yeah.
Try and commune.
Yeah.
So Everett, Cedric, now Dawnkeeper, Xyrra, are all content with things. Rylal, are you content yet?
I want to smash the altar.
Okay. I will allow for the fun of this to say that even though you destroy your weapon, you do crack the altar. And it will remain cracked in this place, in this time, forever. But it is quite the spectacle to see it happen. Maybe with bloody fist and broken axe, eventually it was cracked.
When he starts making noise, I'll just side eye and just shake my head and then go back to my book.
But are you content,
I would come sit next to Xyrra.
Jophiel?
I'm gonna take my scythe
Mm-hmm.
and my wizard book
Mm-hmm.
and toss both into the flames. Because that's kind of remnants of the past or the after that probably shouldn't exist. And
Gotcha.
then, am I able to summon my familiar? Actually, before I throw my book,
Sure.
is it like in the moment? Like, is it there or is it like frozen?
It's a
in
still
time?
figure.
It's a still figure. Oh, okay. I just summon it and then I realize it's not doing anything. I'm just gonna set it on the broken altar, and then I'll sit down and go in the whatever the circle we've got.
As each of you find contentness, it's kind of like fading from a waking dream. Each of you fall into a deep sleep. Everett,
That's just the message that I wrote.
Everett, as you begin to commune, you kind of go through the same process of kind of falling into this dream state. But then you come to a familiar place. Place of snow-covered earth, tall pine trees. You wander through a forest for a while. Not cold, surprisingly warm here. Eventually you come to a clearing, bit of a glade within this vast forest. There's a stone altar, unmarked. A man does lean against it. You kind of come through the forest line, smiles and waves you forward. The man's tall. Never seen him before in your life. He has long hair that's pulled back into a ponytail, bright blue eyes. He's wearing kind of a leather jerkin, tall boots.
I'd approach.
He bows.
Bow back.
I've been the one sent to speak with you, Sir Everett.
I was hoping I could, well, never mind, it doesn't matter.
If you were to hear the words straight from her mouth, you would not survive.
I wasn't planning on it.
I'm just a bit of an intermediary, but I promise that she is here with us. And he kind of looks around.
Oh.
Anything that you say will be heard and documented forevermore. I come to offer you a choice. You've succeeded.
I did. We did.
Each of you did.
It's time to leave now, right?
In a matter of speaking, yes.
I see.
You were the one strong enough to make the sacrifice. To take the heart. Not only to take the heart, but to come all the way back to that moment in time. It's because of that sacrifice that she offers you a choice. You can remain what you are. a Veil Knight, but now the first and the last, evermore. A knight of justice, honor. You will be the sole visage of that honors the balance of life and death for the rest of mortal being. A position of the highest order. Or you can return to a place where you will live a human life, short in the context of things, but a good life with good friends, love, children. The choice is yours.
The only question I have is,
The man smiles.
will this upset the balance in any way?
You are the first on our list, but not the last. If you will not take up this position, we will seek others. In this new weave that has been woven, the cycle is ended. Gods will no longer interfere, but there still needs to be an entity that can maintain the balance of life and death forever. You were the one that decided to take the heart of the veil. Thus, you have been chosen.
So it does seem that my duty's not quite over just yet.
It's not an easy position of which we ask you to take, Everett. You will live forever. Until mortality dies off, you will be the last creature to exist. And only in that time will you be able to fade into whatever afterlife is left for you. You will maintain the balance of life and death forever. It doesn't mean that you can't walk the worlds, walk the weave. Doesn't mean you won't see your allies again.
But that is a heavy burden to place.
That it is. Sometimes a burden heavies the soul.
Do you know why I took this heart?
Shakes his head no.
Wasn't because I thought I was strong. Or even that I was courageous. To be honest, I thought I would die there and then. I took it up so my friends wouldn't have to. I cannot, in good conscience, pass along this offer to whoever else is on your list.
Is that acceptance?
It is. I would not want to heavy other shoulders.
Do you know that you will see them, your allies, throughout the rest of their days? You will greet them in death and usher them to either heaven or hell. And in your off time, you can visit them. But taking this moniker means that you will not be a part of their future.
I understand.
The man nods. In that case, Why don't we go see her?
My head's not going to pop now. I'm
No.
playing.
He takes you by the shoulder, and you begin to walk ever more into the forest of the Vale. The last thing that he says to you before Everett exits stage left for the campaign. In the future, they won't call you Vale Knight. They will write stories about you and refer to you as the Grim Reaper.
It does have a ring to it.
I thought so too.
Good stories?
It depends. The man laughs.
Oh, well, I guess they all can't be good.
Everett, you walk into the Vale. And that is where you will end playing that character.
Yep.
Rylal, you were a spectator for that conversation, understanding that perhaps, for whatever reason, in this moment, you were the second in line. You were unable to interfere, but you did see what happened. You fall into a deep slumber as well. To everyone else, within Discord is a link to the Legend Keeper, of which we will be referring to now. Specifically, you need to look under Yardoon and perhaps read a little bit of the lore of which is there now. Because we're about to awaken in a much different time. I'll give you a moment to... I will give you a moment, once Everett, now Alex, now I don't know who, because I don't even know, a moment to collect yourself.
Yeah, I should probably write it down so I remember. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I did.
And then I'm going to run use the bathroom, but you guys pull that up, and we're about to take our first step into part 2 of the campaign. Good job, buddy.
Thanks.
Now you can understand why I asked you to do what you did.
Yes, yes.
Why are you doing this to me?
Yeah, it did to all of us.
It did it to everyone.
Or it's forcing a login or spinning.
No, don't say that.
We're all
I
trying to access
don't
the
want to
wrong
use Firefox. I use a specific password for everything, so I have to.
side. This doesn't take a password.
Huzzah, it'll let me in.
Legend
It
Keeper
uses my Google Chrome, which I use password managers for everything, so everything's like an annoying as hell password.
What's it under?
You said Yardoon, but right? Yardoon?
Under
Yardoon map and locations?
No, the actual Yardoon tab itself. Click on Yardoon, not right above Yardoon map. Just click on Yardoon, where it says Capital City of Yardoon, the Jewel of Alora, 4785 AR. You see that?
Legend Keeper said no. It's literally just spinning on me.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, here I'll just share it with you. I mean, it really doesn't matter. To be honest, role playing here might even be more fun than you guys actually reading this. Okay. So did you follow that link though? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, I'm also spinning.
Why you send me two-factor authenticator?
Well, hold on just a second. Let's see what I can do here.
Yes.
Copy.
30.
Try this just for fun. Let me know if that gets you anywhere.
Okay, I'm in.
Does that allow you in?
4785.
That one
Yeah.
worked.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you just click on Yardoon, it takes you to a bit of an info sheet. And
Where the hell is the yard?
this is going to start giving you some information that will become prevalent in the coming moments.
Where is Yardoon at?
Under the core lands.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
under the core lands. So Realm of
gonna ask.
Alora, drop down. Under the core lands, there. And then just hit Yardoon. Don't click on Yardoon map, though the map is important as well. But just click on the map for now. Or not the map, sorry. The Yardoon icon. It just has some generalized lore because we are not in... We're not in the before nor the after anymore, my friends.
I see why you say it doesn't matter now.
Oh. That's interesting.
Sir Alex Dawnkeeper.
Mm-hmm.
'Twas a long night.
Mm-hmm.
As you begin to wake in a plush-lined bed, in an unknown place, at least within some part of yourself, who's still in the fucking blankets, you hear from beside you.
I'm dreaming, right? This is a dream. This is a dream, right?
You've been dreaming all night and speaking in your sleep. Rebecca pulls the blanket back to her side.
Sorry, love. I think you know those herbs we got from that lady in the market that like helps you sleep. I think I took too many of them. Messed up my dreams.
That's what you get for buying things that some crazy woman grinds up and puts into gelatin. What are they calling them on the streets these days? Edibles?
I think so. Like lion's heart or something like that. I don't know.
Sweetheart, I'm able to process this a lot better than you. Being an elf is nice. You have a busy day. Shouldn't you have been out of bed by now? It's way past dawn.
Can I just like lay here for a while longer?
She giggles. Sure. As we fade from your room, as you begin to have a party underneath the covers in the late morning. Rylal, believe it or not, you similarly awake in a bed that, well, is moving. In the back of a wagon, amongst many sacks of provisions. It's kind of like a bed. You kind of awaken and you peek out of the side of the wagon and you can see the looming city before you. As you look upon it, you see it as Yardoon, place you've been to several times. Dear son, kind of looks. Why are you hanging out the wagon? Sable
city.
laughs.
It's the city.
It's not the first time that you've seen it.
Sorry, I had a very odd dream. I'm a little discombobulated.
I see. Perhaps it was the tavern that we spent the night in, huh? Aren't you bestowed to that pretty elven lady of Valentia's?
Kind of cocks his head a little bit. Yeah, that's right.
Well, then last night's transgressions I will keep to myself.
Best if you did.
Perhaps I will not tell your mother either. She spent an arm and a leg on the upcoming wedding.
Well, maybe I shouldn't tell Mother about your transgressions either.
Hey, now.
See? Secret between men.
Elves live long lives, my son.
Yeah, she'd be real pissed. And so would mine. So, we should be hush-hush.
My lips are sealed.
We drank too much. We passed out. We had a good time.
That's all that happened.
That's all that happened.
They just call it a massage, I believe. A massage.
Let's not even mention that. Let's just, lots of drinking.
What happens on the surface stays on the surface. Am I right?
Exactly.
Xyrra. Xyrra, your awakening is a tad bit different than the rest.
Mm-hmm.
as you are more of a, well, betrothed to one, friend of many, an adventurer that has broken away from her velvet-cut past and made herself to the capital city of Yardoon, you do have a place of regard within the city. As you kind of peek your head out of one of the more nicer taverns, the Glamour Pub within Yardoon. It is a very beautiful day, but you know that there's much to be done. And you know that you're supposed to be meeting with the princess this morning.
I should head to the palace.
You have faint memories of an odd dream, fighting a blood-soaked baby.
Rather morbid dreams I'm having.
As you look out of the pub, you do see a very nice wagon inlaid with dark wood, one akin to the endless staircase.
I wonder if Rylal is almost here.
Rylal, as you're riding along your wagon, you do see a pub. On a third-story window, you see one Xyrra kind of looking out as if she's just awoken.
Kind of grab my hair. Is it done up? No. Quickly try to like fix it a little bit, not look so disheveled.
Oh, if only your mother was here.
Just kind of look up and just smile.
Sable's kind of like guiding the wagon that's being led by these oxen-like creatures of the Underdark. Not quite horses, but something in between. As it begins to kind of pull around the cobblestone, the turn in the bend before we get to the gate, heading up toward, the castle. Would you like me to stop, son? It seems that your betrothed is sitting in the window, looking at you longingly.
I think we shall.
Is this one of those, moments where we pull away and she gets jealous and, comes running after you type things, or...?
No, she might get mad.
Oh, understood. Your mother gets angry all the time. I quite understand. So he pulls the reins. Well, be quick with it. We have, as long as we're there within the hour. I'll take a nap.
I kind of duck in the wagon, and I'm like, where's my axe? Where's my axe?
It's in your room within the castle, dear son.
Okay.
And you have kind of this fainting memory of being the one that took this wagon and the oxen of the endless staircase to pick up your father from the entrance to the endless staircase to bring him back because you permanently live here.
That's right. Axe is not in here. What?
You're actually all not in any sort of armor or anything, that kind of thing right now. All of your supplies from the after are within kind of your personal areas that we'll get to. So,
take a long nap. I'll be back.
We have an hour, son. The emissary from Sorborg is coming today. It's quite important that I meet him.
Kaelin?
He looks at you with narrowed eyes. You've been reading the reports. No, not the son-in-law. Oland.
Correct. Sorry. I had a weird dream last night. That's awkward.
Collect your wife-to-be.
Yes.
Make it back to the wagon.
Yeah.
I'll give you 20 minutes.
30.
Hurry, son. We have things to do.
And I jump out of the wagon and I... Can I climb up the wall?
Sure.
I would
Why
start
not?
climbing up the wall
Why
of the
not?
window.
Yeah,
Xyrra
the glamour
turns around,
pub.
starts getting
I'll say
ready.
there's some cute vines going up, kind of what's the lattice work, vined lattice work, and you're climbing up to the third window.
I just squint. What the hell are you doing? There's stairs.
Fuck the stairs. Too slow.
What's your class?
Which one?
of the character you're playing right now, the main class.
Oh.
Is there a bard in there?
No.
Okay, just making sure. If there was, I was going to do something funny.
No.
What's the 2 classes?
Druid Barbarian.
Okay, understood.
Ooh.
Understood.
I'm sorry I'm late.
As you're listening to all these intros, decide what you would like to be, and I'll get to you.
I got an idea.
Okay, understood.
You seem rather suspicious.
Suspicious? What do you mean?
You smiled at me from the carriage.
Do I not smile at you? I feel like I do. Do I? I'm a little... I had a really weird dream last night, and
I did as well.
memories don't line up.
Mine included a very bloody baby.
Bloody baby? A bloody baby? What is it? That's familiar. Oh, okay.
Well, now that you've wasted time climbing the wall, we do need to leave because I'm supposed to meet the princess.
Do you want to go meet the princess right now?
Passive perception would speak of bloody babies. You do see that Xyrra doesn't seem to be pregnant, by the way. No bloody babies in the future for her.
All right.
I'm just saying.
Would you like to pass the time, or do you want to go? What kind of mood you in?
I don't know. I just woke up.
Okay. That kind of mood. Got it. All right, let's gather our things. Father is waiting in the carriage. Went and picked him up. Made sure he was here. Or Mother would be really, really, really pissed.
She does like to put him in his place.
Sounds familiar. What can I do to help you?
Xyrra, you have within this rented room everything that you own, which is an enormous. It's a half library is full of books. You have your chests. It's a lot of things.
Well, start carrying down the books.
Do you have bags to put the books in?
They're in chests. You're strong. You can do it.
Start picking up chests and hauling them down. Because
Going.
why do you bring so many books here?
Like I would leave them somewhere that wasn't with me.
Oh yeah, you're a particular bunch of books, aren't you? Okay. So I'd gather up the chests and then I'd come back. Like, are you ready?
Of course.
And I'd sweep her up off her feet and carry her down the stairs too.
He's down the stairs.
I'm not jumping out the window.
Would be funny, but yeah.
Love you. Boom. I think I'd break my legs by trying to do that.
So within Castle Sovereign, those close to certain individuals have been gifted rooms, little dominions within that little area. It does seem that Rylal, that you've found a place for Xyrra and you both to reside. Maintained and procured by one Jalil. As you begin to head to the wagon, Sable does roll his eyes as there is a lot of chest. The oxen are strong, but I don't know if they're this strong.
Just put, I'll help him pull.
I would actually like to see this one. You know what? Bring everything, Xyrra. We'll move you today. We'll move you in this moment. Back at the castle. Back to you, Dawnkeeper, for a moment. Rebecca kind of opens her eyes wide. Oh, wait.
Mm-hmm.
Today's a big day, not for you. It's for me. I'm supposed to be meeting the emissary from Sorborg. Shit! And she gets up, begins running to her wardrobe, trying to find a dress, trying to find things to put on.
That one, the right. The green one.
She actually, for a moment, looked very upset, but then whenever you said green, she was like, it's a good idea.
See.
Actually liking this one. I think green is the color of Sorborg.
Mm-hmm.
Because they be having forest.
A lot of force.
Lots of forest. Is that going to be too insensitive, you think?
I mean, if you had like a twig come out of your hair, maybe, but it's a nice dull green dress. Yeah.
Why a twig?
Because trees.
But we be having trees here.
But not those type of trees.
No, they be putting the trees in the edibles that you've been eating all fucking night.
I like my candy apples.
That was just one of the flavors.
He definitely said
She was.
edibles, not apples.
I think a bit of green and yellow with some lightened browns will be good.
Yeah.
All right, then. I'm assuming you'll be coming then.
Well, yeah, just give me 5 minutes. I'll put something together.
She kind of rolls her eyes. And you're the one that needs 5 minutes. She goes and kind of goes out the door. Be waiting out here. Actually, meet me further within. I'm supposed to meet the princess this morning.
Oh,
She goes, bye. Literally leaves you.
Yeah.
What I will say, as you're looking around your room within the castle, on a side table near a very much unfinished, just now being built bar top is a small dollhouse that it seems that you've been working on.
I look at the dollhouse.
And it just feels like there's something you should remember as you look upon it.
Oh.
But anyway, do you get dressed all nice and stuff?
Yeah.
Understood. All right. So, toward the tippy top of Castle Sovereign, wake up. Princess, wake up.
What?
Wake up.
I'm awake.
No, your eyes are closed. Wake up.
Allow me to understand this dream first.
Cassiel looks around the room. I don't see any dreams, Princess. Wake up. You have things to do. I'm going to get into trouble. Your father always gets so grouchy if we're not at the fucking conferences and meetings on time. Why did you pick me? Why me? Why? All the other 13.
Because I like you.
Fuck. The rest of the 13 get to adventure. They get to roam the countrysides, looking for ancient god beasts that apparently leak out of their god sparks. Never happened, by the way. Ancient monsters that I could be slaying, but no, here I am. Picking out your shoes. Tell me, why? Why do you not like boots? Why has everything got to be a sandal?
Because I prefer to be humble.
You look so humbled right now. Your butt's hanging up. I've picked out your clothes. We need to get ready. The other girls should be here soon.
Why this dress?
Fuck it. You pick out your own dress then. Cassiel backs up, taking that dress and throwing it across the room.
Jophiel finds the most humbling dress she can wear.
You have your full wardrobe. You can actually dress however you see be fit.
Jophiel seems a little low energy.
Yeah?
Does she remember the dream as it was? Not as a dream, but as it was, since she
Yes.
remembered. Yeah. So she's
You're very aware.
She's not feeling any of this at all. Like, because, yeah.
But it does seem like it's one of those things, like you remember everything that you happened, like it was a dream that you have the knowledge of, like being like that.
That actually
Probably
happened.
actually happened, but also the weight of this world, the weight of where you are now, is overbearing. There's also the knowledge that you have from here now.
Yeah.
That your mother and father are both alive. Both here.
But she
And-
lost a friend on the way. That depresses her. Cassiel. Is High Lord Martin gonna be there?
She takes a drink of wine and spills it onto your plush white rug that was just made for you and imported from the Isle of Ophius. I don't know the prestidigitation spell, but I will find a wizard that does. I'm sorry.
As she turns around, I just knew it.
I do believe that Sir Martin is in the capital today, yes? Why? Do you wish to speak to him?
I just want to have tea with him.
Tea? You don't like tea.
He likes tea.
He does like tea, though it's more that he likes to spill it than anything.
That's fine.
I will
perfectly
set
fine.
up... Being your secretary and also being an actual member of the 13 Keys is so degrading. I enjoy the pay, though.
See it as an opportunity to grow yourself.
I've been grown. I am an adult. I will go make sure that you have tea with the High Lord of Ophius. Is there anything else that I can do for you? Your friends are here. There's a knock at the door. A second later. Jophiel, I'm here. Rebecca knocks.
Come
Xyrra,
in.
you come running up behind her. The door opens. Is that what you be wearing today?
What's wrong with what she's wearing?
I mean, nothing, but it seems a little downcast. Are you sad? Cassiel rolls her eyes as she leaves the chamber.
I am not feeling the greatest, yes.
What'll be the matter with you? Xyrra, we may be needing to cheer up the princess, it seems.
If you want to do my hair glamorous, you can go ahead and do it.
I am very good at braids.
You braid
So
it?
be it.
We'll talk the gossip. So, Xyrra, you gonna start braiding her hair? So, like, as you sit down, Xyrra begins to braid your hair, but then Rebecca sits on the other side.
Yeah.
So what's bothering you? We're not gonna let you leave unless you tell us.
I lost someone that I cared about.
And how did you lose someone? We've been spending every day with you the past, well, it seems like forever. Did you lose a cat or something?
No. She kind of like cocks her head towards Xyrra for a second, but she knows that Xyrra doesn't have the same memories as she does.
What is it, Jophiel?
It's hard to describe because I've been down this path many times now.
Xyrra, I think she's getting cold feet. Her daddy's been calling all the lords to come across the land because Mrs. Jophiel here eventually needs to find herself a prince.
Well, hopefully we can distract the king with my wedding before she's...
That is true, the king does like weddings.
He does.
He likes to sing at all of them.
I would be honored for him to sing at mine.
He definitely will. In his monotone voice. Though it is beautiful. Sorry,
be a beautiful
Jophiel, it is a
wedding.
beautiful voice.
It'll be a beautiful wedding, Xyrra.
Honestly, anything to get my mind off this dream I had.
Everyone's talking about dreams. Alex was talking about dreams earlier. He was all mad about it.
Did his include a bloody baby?
He mentioned something about blood, but then he went to the toilet and he spent a long time in there, so I only assumed it was hemorrhoids. Humans be having a rough time, you see.
They do.
Hi.
Are you mad about the young lord that's coming from the Far East? Is this some kind of like play? Listen, if you don't want to see him, Xyrra and I will just beat his ass.
I am very good at beating ass.
I will entertain guests that my father brings, but
They say he's quite handsome.
I'm just not in the mood to divulge.
Xyrra, I'd be thinking it's that time of the human month. We should probably get plenty of sweets, loosen the braids, and we'll make her look as pretty as possible.
They're already quite loose. I did like flowing, like pretty braids instead of tight.
I approve. She just still looks a bit angry.
We could always put flowers in her hair.
Do you want flowers in your hair?
Only deep colors.
She snaps and a servant walks in. We need, I don't know, 6 bouquets or so? Dark flowers from the market? Yes, ma'am. We'll be back soon. Rebecca's like giving you eyes, like trying to figure out just what's wrong with you. You can just feel it. Well, if you're not going to tell us, we do have things to tend to.
I did rush Rylal out of my rooms earlier to get here.
Oh, you should be with Rylal. I'm so sorry. And you should be with Alex.
He has plans with his parents. He'll be fine.
And Alex's going to be there anyway. What's it matter? We all live in the vicinity of one another, Jophiel.
I did make him carry all my books here today.
He is strong, it said. Maybe you should look like for one with muscles like Rylal. I don't know if the man from the Far East has muscles, though it is said that he does. I've only seen a painting.
Well, depends on if the artist was honest.
Honestly, who knows? No one's really honestly honest these days.
I do prefer honesty.
Rebecca just looks at each of you. Well? She shrugs.
What is the lord that's coming in his names again?
I'm assuming Tamarick.
Are you asking me?
Yes.
It's been almost a whole year you've been expecting this man.
Yeah.
Has his name forgotten you?
Yes, it's been forgotten.
You want a history check?
Sure. $25.
One Ithran of House Starbright.
God damn it. That fucking last name also gets me.
Yeah.
To be honest,
that makes sense why I'm not looking forward to today.
have you heard things about this man that no one else has? I've only heard good things. You seem like you're about to vomit when you say his name. You haven't even seen the man yet.
I feel like I know him from my dreams.
That's unfortunate.
And the way I know him in my dreams is not a kind way.
Well, Xyrra, I guess we're just going to have to kill him when he shows up. Rebecca says that with a chuckle.
I do definitely still have my blades. Not that I need them.
Listen, if he's a bit of an ass, we just tell him to bugger off. Your dad's not going to make you just marry any man. He's just entertaining guests. Just say that this Ithrin has a lot of gold behind him. That's all.
Great.
Your mother and father's never cared about gold. Though they are using you as a tool for potential alliances across the borders, doesn't mean you have to act pretty. You could just designate yourself an actual knight. You are the governess of 13 knights of the realm. Just make yourself the 14th. It's said that your dad's been expecting it for years.
That's a clever ruse.
Yeah. But you're such a daddy's girl. Just break free of those chains. Go be a knight. Or an adventurer, whatever the fuck you want to be. Right?
Yeah.
Right. We do have things to do, though.
Yes. Let us get on with it.
Well, your hair
Because-
does look beautiful.
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. Literally. I don't do hair, or makeup, or dresses, or any of it.
Down in the hallway, Mr. Dawnkeeper, you're walking down looking for Rebecca, knowing where she's at. A scrawny squire of sorts kind of bumps into you with like 9 bouquets of flowers. They fall over to the ground. Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Sir
I
Sir
ran into you.
Dawnkeeper.
It's fine.
Are you going in there? And he points toward like the princess's room.
Yeah, give me about half of those and we'll go in together.
No, I think you should take all of them. They're so angry.
What happened?
I didn't do anything. They seem angry.
Okay, well, you go. You have something urgent to do. I'll take these, and we'll be fine.
I
Okay?
owe you.
Yeah.
The squire goes running off down the hallway. You now have 8 bouquets. There's a door before you.
I walk through the door with the bookcase.
As you try to open the door, you bump into Rylal, who bumps into who comes walking right up to the door, looking for Xyrra.
Oh, hey, Rylal.
Hey.
Sorry, I didn't know you were coming through the door at the same time.
I didn't know you're coming through the doors at the same time too.
Yeah, coincidence.
How you feeling?
I'm on the ground.
Yep. Let me help you up.
Yeah.
Offer you
Kind of a
Yep.
weird morning, not gonna lie. Strange dream.
Tell me about it.
Something, bloody baby. It was hot.
I think some of our men are talking outside.
It does sound like it.
Bloody baby. Yes, I had this similar dream. So did Xyrra.
Did you have any
I'd
of
like
the?
to stand up and go out to see what they're fucking doing out there.
You just go and
Yeah.
open the door.
You see flowers all over the place, and this being my
As you kick open the door, it hits Mr. Dawnkeeper kind of broadside. And 9 bouquets of flowers just go flying everywhere.
They keep increasing in amount.
I know. I'm having a lot of fun with this.
I gotta try to catch them in the air.
Jophiel.
What
Sorry, I
are
dropped
you
this.
two doing out there?
We're talking about dreams.
Oh, see, Mr. Dawnkeeper, you're giving flowers to another woman now, are you?
In my defense, she knocked it out of my hands.
Jophiel,
You've been rejected.
dare you?
In
Rebecca
your
rolls
honor.
her eyes.
Hey, you did get one of these for your girl, right?
Yes. This one. I grabbed one. A random one.
This
I would grab any that is purple.
Sure.
You'd be like, fuck. Here you go.
He's in a rather interesting mood today.
I see that.
But yes, we were talking about dreams before I got hit in the back of the head with the door.
Yes, dreams.
It was my fault. I was in the way.
How did you end up with the flowers?
So the other assistant had pressing matters to get to, so I just grabbed them and brought them over here.
Castiel was yelling.
She was yelling a lot, yes.
You can almost feel her anger
Something
from
like
half a mile away.
something,
Not
something,
surprising.
petulant children, get your act together. Yeah.
She's quite fierce
Very fierce.
and scary.
I do like her a lot.
I do too. That's why I keep her around.
She seems rather upset you do that.
I feel like if I were to step out of line, she would be the best person to hold me back.
I think she's one that needs to be held back.
No. No. I let her do what she wills. It's entertaining.
It is.
That's fair.
It's funny when someone tries to hit on her. That's very funny.
I very much enjoy that.
Doesn't she have somebody she's fancied?
The rumors are is that she's been going out with that Dominique Goblini, that little goblin creature.
They are rather fun together.
The fact that they made it all the way onto the small council blows my mind.
Whips and chains, Dominique.
I mean, that's what the rumors say.
Well, he's a barbarian. Just a different path,
Not quite a barbarian. They say he's into the fiends, that he worships dark gods and things.
That's not a barbarian. Memory's fuzzy. Is your memory fuzzy?
I feel like I need to make a trip to the library.
Did each of you wander out to see Melissa this past eve and get some of those edibles? Everyone seems to have not had a good yesterday.
I had to go collect my father. It's been a long trip.
Oh, Sable's here, huh?
Yes.
Well, that could account for many things.
Yes. Because if he's not here, Mother would kill him.
It would
Rebecca
be fun to
doesn't
watch.
Because we have a celebration. And if he's not here,
Speaking of, you should be a little bit more in good mood. We're planning a wedding, Jophiel.
Oh, yes. I
Yes.
know. I said I would be in a good mood for this.
You're-
And I will. I'm excited.
you're in a bad mood? What's the matter?
She seems somber.
You seem somber.
Why is that?
As I said, I have lost someone close to me. But unfortunately, I don't think you would understand.
Can I do a history check?
Just out of curiosity, outside of game, who is it that you think that you've lost? Because if you're speaking of Everett, you weren't there to witness that happen. You don't know that Everett doesn't exist right now. To be fair,
In this reality, would I not understand that he's...
you would remember up into the point where you were understanding that your life there was done. You weren't there in the forest. You didn't witness that conversation. The only two people there were Everett and Rylal.
Yeah.
You just awoke here.
But Everett's not in this reality, correct?
You don't know that. None of you know that except for Rylal.
So we have a erased memory of Everett in this reality?
You just don't know that he's not here yet.
You didn't know,
Does that make sense?
You didn't know he went to.
You don't know that he's
Raven Queen
not
and did
here.
That thing. Yeah.
You could just not
But-
run into me again.
Yeah.
But what I will say, because of how you're playing this, that you do feel as though you've lost someone. You just don't know who it is.
Oh, okay.
But there's only two people at this point that you haven't seen yet. Everett, Cedric.
Yeah.
But with your current knowledge, then you could deduce that Cedric being one of your 13 keys, that he's alive.
Yeah.
So then what you're dwelling on is the fact that you feel in the back of your mind that you'll never see someone called Everett ever again.
Yeah. Okay.
So. But I would also say that as the more that you ponder on it, it doesn't feel as hopeless as... It almost feels... You know what? Roll for me percentage dice.
Hey, while she's doing that, what's a druid's main stats?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom.
And intelligence, I think. Wait, no.
It's all wisdom.
It's all wisdom.
Wisdom.
All wisdom every day.
No,
Wait,
your
yeah.
your saves though. I think it's wisdom and something.
I don't care about saves.
What a,
51.
what a call.
A 51?
saves.
Okay.
Fuck those saves, I don't care.
Just what do I need to roll?
I've done a druid once. So.
For the sake of the fact that, so
Been a while.
via RP, 3 of you have progressed in a way, but Jophiel is having a hard time. Understandably so.
Well,
Jophiel, in this moment, you hearken back to a memory. A dream within the dream before you awoken. In this moment, contemplative, you see a dark figure in grays, padded armor, signet of a raven. Everett, for one last conversation from your character,
oh shit.
as you are watching everything play out in these moments from on high, there is one of you that doesn't seem able to continue. So I will give you one conversation in one still moment with Jophiel.
Aw.
Time lock.
Time lock.
We've been here before.
Continue.
What are you doing?
What are you doing here? Why are you wearing that? I don't.
Why wouldn't I be wearing this? I'm working.
You're
Well,
working.
In a sense, yeah.
Where are you working at?
Well, not so much working. I fulfilling my duty.
Are you not coming to the
I'll be around.
thing that my father's hosting?
Nah, let's hope not.
Why not? I'd be more than happy to see you.
I don't think you'd be so much happy to see me. You see, I made a pledge to a god that still needs to exist. There needs to be balance. And I'm just making sure that there is balance. For a long time. Forever, some would say.
So you don't plan on joining us in the upcoming festivities, the marriage, any other potential adventures we might have from here on?
I will see you again. Just know that.
When?
This is very Jophiel.
This is so
So
jovial.
much. When the time is right.
But why not now?
Because I'm working. I have other things to do. I'm sorry.
As your princess, I'd like you to stop working for a moment.
Oh, okay. Unfortunately, I answer to a higher power than even the princess of the land.
I never thought I would try to use that against an ally. Yeah, here I am.
It was a good attempt. I'll give you that.
I hope to see you soon.
As much as I want to say the same, I can't wait until we meet again. Just know that. Now cheer up. Always so dour. You act like I'm dead.
For a moment, I thought you were.
Just in a new role. Is all.
I will cheer up on your behalf.
I appreciate that. Now go enjoy it. You have a wedding to plan.
I do.
Jophiel, as you're like contemplative within this moment, you stepped out into the hallway of Castle Sovereign, and you almost fainted with this memory flashback, whatever it was. As you hit the stone, you're grabbed by someone with very quick reflexes that just so happened to be walking through the hallway. Alex, would you like to introduce your new character?
Oh, hey. Fuck. I hate switching that fast.
The princess!
Oh no. Well, they're very. You're snatched up by very soft paws. Essentially, you see a Tigiran standing there. I gotta steal this from fucking way back when. He's gray and black striped.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nope. He's pretty tall. Strong. I don't.
How tall?
Armor.
How strong?
Oh, not near as tall as you.
Okay.
Wait.
7
foot.
foot.
Yeah.
425.
Nope. Not quite that big. Okay. Very lean. Fucking like 6'5", 240.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds about right. No armor. Just hide. Hide dress clothes,
Leathers,
I guess.
like,
Yeah.
put together.
Fancy leathers. And
Foreign in appearance.
yes. And there's a glaive with like feathers on his back.
A glaive.
Yep.
Nice.
There's a taller Tigran figure behind him with broad shoulders, red stripes, black undercoat. His eyes go wide. Sir Orion, you have just touched the princess.
It was that or let her hit the ground.
We apologize. The man kind of prostrates himself before you.
I mean, it's
No, it's fine. I'm
he
grateful
saved.
that you caught me. I was not expecting to.
Are you
Thanks.
okay? You feeling well?
Yes, I just.
Would you like some sparkling water?
Yes.
He hands you a small cup that seems to come from nowhere.
I drank it.
It's sparkly.
Okay.
It's fizzy. If you were hurt, you would just regain HP, but you're not hurt, so okay.
May I have your names?
I am Sir Imboro. Introduce yourself.
Excuse me. Orion.
Orion.
Nice to meet you.
you.
We come with the envoy of Sir Olin Pride Runner of the Pride's Hearth.
I was going to say you looked very similar to the Tigran and Leonard peoples. Are you from? You said you were from the Pride of Oland?
Yes.
Yes. That is correct. sir.
From Sorborg.
We just arrived today.
Today.
You don't have to.
I feel like I've been to
don't know why I'm
Sorborg,
telling you
but
that.
Don't know if I
I'm
have.
gonna come out of the room as I'm hearing this, and I'm like,
Oh, excuse us. Were you in the middle of something? We can excuse ourselves.
no, it's fine.
You see a bunch of flowers on the ground.
Oh, the flowers you need to pick up. Right. Sorry. I'll get right on that.
I would.
You begin picking him up, Mr. Dawnkeeper.
Druid craft.
And
them
Burrow walks
back
over and begins
bouquets.
kind of like helping
Oh,
you with it. So you know how-
Dawnkeeper.
Dawnkeeper, I need that one, and that one.
I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Nope.
And he like fixes it up with the druid craft.
Yeah.
I literally like just take a few flowers and just stick them in her braids as we're
Gotcha.
standing there in the hallway.
As you're picking them up, Mr. Dawnkeeper, you cross hands with Imboro. My. You have quite dainty fingers, sir.
Dainty fingers. Wait a minute. It's gone. Never mind.
Are you a chef?
Inventor.
And makes sense. Makes sense.
So you build things?
Yes.
Oh.
I think he's
Rather
the
brilliant
Dawnkeeper,
things, honestly.
The one that Olin talked to us about. From Ophius. Yes.
You're Dawnkeeper, correct?
Correct. You know, you don't have to.
Sorry, it's
You're among friends here. You can speak openly.
We're friends.
We're a
Mr.
rather
Burrow goes,
informal group, though we do have titles and ranks and such. It is
Who
not.
gave us those titles in the first place for?
We have title and ranks.
Well, you definitely have titles with your father and mother being who they are. I don't.
For
know
crown's
that
sake,
do.
I don't know who did it.
Father and mother. Ambassadors. Yeah, yes. Council members.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Although my mother is a baroness.
so you're probably from the endless staircase then. That
Yes.
makes you Rylal.
I think he's the Nocturnus one.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm just guessing.
We're
Yes.
putting it together.
Putting it together.
Nocturnus is correct. Sable is my
Yes.
father.
Score.
I'd give him like a high five.
I am Xyrra Moonveil from Valenthius.
She's the other elf. They're betrothed. They're betrothed.
Future Nocturnus.
We are betrothed.
Future Nocturnus betrothed right there.
Who said I'm taking your name?
Do you not like the name?
Well, this.
I do like poking fun at him like that.
To be fair,
What's wrong with the name?
There's nothing wrong with the name, Rylal. Don't be so serious.
I do have a question. What about the Dawnkeeper?
oh,
It's actually been said that you haven't yet, with your...
we're engaged, and she's right there. And I point to her. She has a bouquet of flowers.
He like turns his head slowly, and Rebecca's just glaring daggers into the side of his face. I apologize.
Well, it's an honor to meet you all.
Honor. Greatest honor.
Hey, buddy. She's really mad.
Will you all be present for the meeting later?
Yes.
Oh, well, then we will see you all again.
Yes.
See you
we
soon.
will see you again. Not that this meeting was totally out of the ordinary and totally random. It was.
Okay, come on. Come on, big fella.
As you're pulling him away, he's like, but Olin told us to go down this hallway to introduce ourselves.
Then we did the thing. Come on.
I like those two.
They're really good. And Rylal. Like, guy time real quick. Shoot off the little corner over here.
I need a moment.
I don't want to take your thunder. Okay? It's you and Xyrra's day, right? So,
Oh, God.
Right after,
yeah,
better
after.
do something, or she is going to kill you.
Oh, I know. I sleep with her every night. I understand.
We know. We heard the stories. We have heard the stories. I feel like
They've
never
heard
mind.
the stories.
Heard the stories.
Not even a story at that point. They were there.
y'all are quite rambunctious.
I mean,
Hey, good for you.
we're two consenting adults that do things, you know.
I get it. I get it.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We it's safe and all that. Don't worry about it.
I don't care what you do. Have fun.
Or safe word is, did you say stone?
That was more than I needed to know.
I feel pretty.
So pretty.
Oh, so pretty. I feel pretty and witty and gay.
What are you doing to need a safe word? Never mind. Don't answer that question. Shall we go meet the representative of Soarborg now? Oland? Yes, Oland. Or is there other things you want to do, Princess?
I feel pretty.
She feels pretty.
I hope so. I did spend quite a few minutes on your hair.
And the flowers to put it all together.
You are a prince and
Nice little
princess.
bow
And I
on
just
top.
bow to you.
Thank you, Rylal.
You are also pretty.
Thank you.
Just big old grin. Stupid fucking grin on his face.
Does he seem extra cheerful today?
He
I
seems
think he does.
he smiles a lot.
I think it's when you're around, he smiles more. When you're not around, he has a slight frown and wants to hit things hard.
Mm-hmm.
You bring the best out of him.
I hope so.
I hate to see if the two of you got angry together.
It has happened.
One would say we challenge, those two and rambunctiousness. Anyway,
Were you talking about words of safetyness? Do you have
there are no
those?
safety words.
Where's the safetyness?
We don't need them.
You might.
Try me.
I mean, it's just a phrase that you both know when it's like, okay.
I love making Brad shake his head at us when we
It's
role
pretty
play.
good. It's
I'm just
pretty
adding
good.
things to lore and canon.
Oh yeah.
You have so much,
It's
Dad.
getting deep. Put your boots on.
Lace them up.
Lace them up, take them off.
Continue, degenerates.
Why did you expect anything else?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Let's be honest, I didn't.
Yeah.
Continue.
I'll take one of the bouquets that are left and just carry it with me.
Okay. So, are you guys heading toward the small council chamber?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, with everything that's been happening, there is a bit of a gathering outside of the chamber. As you get there, those that are permitted in are one, Rebecca. Sable does walk by and enter into the main area. It's not that you guys can't listen.
I will listen.
One, Martin Alcast, Ludius, and Dom, or as he's known this time, Dominique. Armoridian, which is fun. One Olin Pride Runner, along with, well, Serenity and Aelin. There's a bit of a conversation being had amongst just these individuals. To kind of gloss over that, it's not stale or anything. It does seem that Sorborg has just joined the Core Lands, and the conversation that's being had is that trade from Sorborg unto the Core Lands is going to be prosperous, but for all. Sorborg was considered a part of the Fringe Lands, right? Not the Hook Lands, the Fringe Lands, and that's changing as of today. It's really just a bunch of trade talk and things like that. Glossing over that RP. What Olin does kind of point out is that he's hoping that things are as prosperous as it was between the area, the bay between the Core Lands onto the Lindahl Trail down toward Duskendale. Because even though that is Hook Lands, there's still a lot of trade that comes from there. Olin's really excited to kind of be accepted amongst these people. The big thing for you guys to note is that Olin, kind of as a want, does ask the small council if he can leave behind some certain individuals to kind of understand the customs of the Core Lands, and those include one Orion Skywalker, one Imboro of the Pride's Hearth, one Kaelin, and one Nalia, Pride Runner. Well, two, yeah, depending on names, who takes whose. Younger individuals of Sorborg to kind of stick behind in Yardoon to perhaps mingle with the younger nobles. Being younger nobles yourselves. Maybe that'll be interesting. So, but that's essentially all that today's small council has to say.
Sir,
It's one of those things you guys are kind of in. There's the small council, very intimate chamber, marble stone floors, Game of Thrones style table. They're gathered, they're speaking, but then there's people that watch. The first kind of row up is kind of you guys. And then beyond that are individuals that take note, we'll say. So, but yeah, go ahead.
could I interject and ask Olin a question? Like, as he's saying, like, I want these.
If you were to
small
try
group-
and like yell from above, someone would silence you. But if you wanted to have a word with Oland now, as everything's being kind of adjourned, yes, you can.
Yeah.
So Oland is, in this time, a very tall and strong-looking Leonar, bright blonde mane, and he's wearing, as I said, like foreign robes to you. So you catch him as he's exiting the council chambers.
Sir Olin, it's nice to see you in person.
I can't say that we've ever met.
No, but I feel like I've seen you before. Just can't put my finger on it, but I'm Sir Alex Dawnkeeper.
It is a pleasure to meet you. From where I come from, they say that all of you look the same, though the smell's the biggest thing when it comes to our people and yours.
Yes,
I can't say that I've smelled you before, Sir Dawnkeeper, but it's a pleasure to meet you nonetheless.
Pleasure. With the group you're planning on leaving behind to, see what Alora is all about, were you wanting to have them see the rest of the core lands, or just Alora?
No. We've seen much of Alora. It's more for them to understand what it is to be nobility.
I see. Okay. We can certainly help them out with that. Make them feel welcomed and comfortable inside of the city.
I assume that you're one of the queen's, or princess, rather, close friends.
Princess, Miss Jophiel.
Well, I think they'll fit right in.
Yeah, we've ran into them not too long ago. They seem like a nice, respectable bunch.
Complete happenstance.
Complete, yes.
They're good people.
Yes. And I imagine the rest of your lands is full of nice people like them.
He kind of looks around ominously. Sure. I'm sure that they are in good hands, and it will only strengthen our bonds.
Yes, which is what we want in the first place.
So Dawnkeeper, was it?
Mm-hmm.
I hope that you enjoy your time with those that I leave behind. Send your father warm regards. I can not wait to eventually open up trade with Ophius as well.
See, depends on how this goes. Maybe we can expedite that a little bit.
We'll see. He smiles, gives you a bit of a bow. The rest of you, if you're in the vicinity, he would bow as well. But Orion, you seem to have been left in the custody with one Princess Jophiel, from what you've kind of heard. As you're left behind, Chef and Boro, as we're just calling him Boro now.
Yeah.
Kaylin and Nalia are within the city. But as everyone begins to kind of file out, and the small council chamber is left barren, there is one Martin Alcast that does give you a nod, Jophiel, because it seems that he's been asked to come meet you for tea.
Yeah.
And you kind of feel as though he's been told that about a half a dozen times from somebody. But as everyone kind of vacates, there's one individual left within the small council chamber, and you lock eyes with your father, Aelin, who smiles and gestures you forward. As you walk forward, he does gesture, and the room is closed. Everyone else is kind of pushed away. He kind of leans, like, elbow on one knee, fist on his face.
What are you pondering, Father?
Why it is that you look so sad, Jophiel?
I'm not sad. I actually feel inspired.
Do you promise that you would never lie to me?
Yes.
So inspired is your current mind state,
Yes.
and nothing in the world is bothering you.
Yes.
Aelin stands, walks towards you, and embraces you in a hug.
Aw.
I'm glad to see that you are adjusting to things as they are correctly. You've done well.
I think I had a little extra help. But with that, I think I'll be okay.
If you ever need to speak about things before or after, you can speak with me. For I am one of at least two that know.
That is reassuring. If I find myself in another somber
not.
state,
I
I will
hope.
speak with you.
Stay happy, Jophiel. In this state.
Did you have to set up the Starbright meeting? Did that have to be a thing?
Aeolin's eyes flash in that moment. Jophiel, it is important that we connect our bloodlines to those that are bordering our territory.
But the Starbrights.
Of all people, they are the richest to the Far East, yes. But that doesn't mean that you have to marry the man. He's just a potential prospect.
Question
Answer.
for the DM, I think.
Okay.
Do I have a brother?
Do you have a brother?
Yeah.
You do.
So why can't my brother marry one of them?
Jophiel, your brother is a boy.
And it would still reunite our families.
The Starbrights don't have a daughter. As I said,
Can he still marry?
You wish for me to ask for Eli to go to marry what? Ithrin?
Yes.
With all my reconnaissance, Jophiel, what has been told to me is that Ithrin prefers female over male. Though I will ask your brother.
Maybe he can act his way through. I don't know.
As I said, you don't have to marry the man. Just entertain him when he arrives.
That's all I will be doing.
Understood.
Look, I pull out the bouquet.
Are you going to give him flowers?
I might.
Perhaps you should give him to your brother and have him give him the flowers. Maybe we will be surprised.
Eli is always a interesting one.
He does his best, but he takes after his mother.
Yes, he does.
Make sure that those from Sorborg have fun in the city and understand our ways.
They seem like, how would you say? entertaining people. Just by the little bits of bantering I noticed between the two of them.
They are good people and will make great allies. Also, it seems that we have a wedding to plan.
Yes. On behalf of my allies, I'm very excited for them.
I will leave this in your capable hands. You have near a month before Ithrin arrives. We will entertain him and then send him on his way, Jophiel. Just make sure that your mother understands that you will perhaps consider lie, Jophiel.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
The core lands are strong enough as they are.
Oh.
And he does kind of narrow his eyes. If you would just knight yourself, then all of this could be over with, Jophiel.
You know, my head has been stuck in a hole, and I never thought of this idea until Rebecca brought it up to me. I'm going to do it.
Then we will make plans. But we've already invited the great lord from the east, so you do have to entertain him, at least while he's here.
Oh, I'll be entertaining enough, myself and Cassiel.
And when he leaves, you can knight yourself, and then we will work on finding Eli, a suitable partner that will strengthen our fiefdom. Be gone.
Yes, sir. Oh, wait. You're singing at Xyrra's wedding.
Yes.
Good. I'll walk away.
Yeah.
As you walk out, you reunite with the entire party, with the addition of one Orion.
So, I guess I'm hanging out with you folks.
Yeah?
Yes,
Yeah.
you are.
To give an idea to the party, by the way, Jophiel has abandoned her nobility, though she lives here, and has spent her days adventuring on the countryside, also managing the 13 keys. Never has she actually knighted herself. Instead, she just hangs out with her friends and goes on wild adventures. Those friends include one Xyrra Moonveil, one Alex Dawnkeeper, one Rylal Nocturnus Velfet or Nocturnus Velfet. Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, it's a lot of names. It can be whatever you want.
Veil Nocturnum.
But that's the thing, is like, you're the renegade that hangs out with your friends, that because they're your friends also have high stature within Yardoon now.
Yeah.
And you guys like go on like wild weekend holidays to track down beasts and dragons and things like that. So yeah. Yeah.
Who all stayed? Me, Nala,
Nalia,
not yeah.
Chef and
Kaylin.
Boro,
And Boro.
and Kaylin.
Okay.
Though Kaylin and Boro and Nalia
Yeah. What are they up to?
securing the trade route.
They're doing the
via-
political shit. Cool.
What they're doing is buying boats.
Buying boat.
yeah. Fair.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. So you've been
Yeah.
essentially, they're like, hey, we're gonna
You go play nice.
we got the gold. You make a good impression. We're gonna secure the boats for your father. Well, not your father. Our father. Nalia,
Yeah,
Nalia's-
yeah. I know what
you
you
understand what I mean?
Yeah.
You make nice.
Make nice. I can.
Yeah, exactly.
Thing I do.
And I'm gonna hand it. Hey, the rest of the session, you guys can do whatever the fuck you want. It's all on you guys now.
Have you
So-
all like gathered like where you guys are gonna stay while in the city? Because we can help with that if you need us.
Well,
I believe there's already a place for them.
Inside the castle.
Yes.
I would hope so.
Cool.
Yeah. We have rooms for any ambassadors that wish to stay.
oh, that is
Well, there you go.
great news.
So your rooms are already prepared.
Awesome. So what?
You watch his servants scramble as Jophiel speaks.
They're like, oh shit.
Literally.
Do they always run about like that?
Oh no,
Yes.
your room's being prepared.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good to know, though.
When the princess speaks, things happen.
That's awesome.
She speaks hard enough. Even the king kind of bow to her a little bit.
You are quite powerful then.
Yes.
Daddy's girl.
I
I
kinda
choose not to
side-eye
abuse my.
towards Nalia.
I choose not to abuse my power, but
I
if I get upset,
I understand your position fully. So, what do you do? What do you do all day?
Well,
We-
I spend most of my days in my room inventing stuff. Besides on the weekends, we do ventures.
Adventures.
A walk. We call it a walk.
Go on a walk.
Yeah.
With your, without rolling a history check, there is walks
Yeah.
that are pilgrimages throughout the world. So he seems to be making a play on that comedically. He's saying
Gotcha.
that they take pilgrimages.
Yeah.
Like in your mind, that's
Yeah,
how you
yeah.
take that.
We like to have a bit of
That's-
fun.
It's fun. It is fun.
Well, I enjoy fun.
How hardy are you?
Heart
Hardy. Take a punch.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Take a few.
I'm proficient.
Couple
Yes.
stabs here and there.
They're from Sorborg.
Little blood.
It's
I
A
mean,
lot of blood sometimes.
usually not mine.
Rylal, passive investigation. Even though he's a furry guy, he does carry a lot of scars that show that he's been through a battle or two.
I can handle myself.
A tough or three.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rylal, have you heard of the battle between the birds and the squirrels? That is what Sorborg is from. That's what Sorborg is from.
He's
Was-
speaking of your land now. All of a sudden,
Was it? You know of?
She got a book about it once, and
Oh.
yeah, it was an interesting read.
Oh, so you were the scholar.
Yes, the Scholar of Shadows.
the Battle of the Great Acorn.
How am I going to work that in?
To be fair,
I have no idea.
Thanks for it,
if there is something that you would like to know, I've probably read about it.
Ah. Well, I'm sure I will have many a question about this land. This is my first time in the city, yes?
Yes,
Okay.
and this is a nice city.
Maybe.
Yeah.
You come from the jungle.
Yeah.
You've been prepared very well.
I
though.
hunt my food.
Yeah, you've been prepared very well.
Maybe
So-
Jophiel should show you the library because she has read every single book in there.
I'm not a huge, no offense, fan of reading.
Oh, neither am I.
Oh.
It's just impressive how many books are in there.
Oh.
There's a lot.
Well, that would be interesting, yes.
So you guys are walking through the halls of Castle Sovereign. You do take to the personal library of the castle. Xyrra, you've been here a few times.
Mm.
Yes, of course you can. You could have just asked. Jophiel goes running off, and Xyrra takes you into the personal library. There is hundreds of books.
So
There's things that have paper inside with words on them. You don't read very much in Sorborg. There's no books in Sorborg.
yeah, I start.
This is some of the books that I've read, yes.
You've read
More.
more than
I have
what's
my
here?
own collection, actually.
Oh, do you?
I made him move
Where
them this
do you
morning.
find the time?
I don't have to sleep much.
If,
I
we're,
mean,
if we're not having
okay.
fun on weekend adventures,
You can usually find a book in my hand.
Ah,
Even during those,
So-
you could use.
yeah, even during those, yeah, you'll read these weekend
so you invent,
Yes.
you read,
And stab.
and stab. That's
Oh.
also good to know. What do you do?
He like hit. He like hit thing.
He like hit thing.
yeah.
You see how big I am? Smash.
That's. I also like hunt thing.
I can hunt. Though I have a particular feeling you could probably hunt much better than I can.
It's how we acquire most of our food.
Yeah. Life here's a little.
How do you eat here?
People make food for us.
Yeah.
You know those servants that you saw running around like little ants?
Yes.
They bring us food when we want it.
I would like mutton chops, please.
It's been about a minute that servants come running
Within a
by
minute?
with food.
So you just yell out what you want and it brings it here?
Kind of.
The tiny ones do this?
It's the position. I kind of flex the position a little bit. I usually don't, but
Yeah.
To be
Do
fair,
you threaten
There's
them?
just a servant
no.
just over Rylal with mostly cooked mutton chops.
Mostly.
next time, take not so fast. It's not a rush. Yeah. Take a break. Hey. Take a 30. Relax.
Gotcha.
To be fair,
This is
being
amazing.
friends with Jophiel has some perks. And we all seem to be rather well liked in this city.
So what do you do when you're not here? You have to fend for yourself?
Yeah. But we usually, we know how long we're gone. So
We can take provisions with us or we can hunt along the way. We've done either, but while we're gone, it's always a good time. Rather,
He makes eggs.
I do make eggs.
Yeah, he makes eggs.
he does.
Raw.
Well, no, yeah,
Cooked.
I cook
He
them.
cooks them.
Why?
Oh,
You
so, well, for humans, we can't really consume raw eggs that well. The
Get sick.
stomach doesn't really like it that much.
then how do you get the nutrients from it?
There's still nutrients
There's-
once
we-
it's cooked.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ryan, you're thinking about like the 14 eggs that you just consume out of a jar on the daily for protein.
Fucking birds' eggs and shit.
Jophiel comes walking. She went in the side chamber. She comes walking out with half a pineapple, and she's just kind of gnawing at it. She seems to have been hungry.
Is that a where do pineapples come from?
From Sorborg.
Oh.
100%.
That
Tropical fruit.
is there
It's
more
my
of
favorite.
that? Can I have some?
Yes.
Yeah.
Here you go.
It was actually the first import from Sorborg, it seems.
I'd rip off a chunk of mutton chop. Like, hungry?
No, it's more of a they're way
a
up in the
comfort thing.
trees. They grow. Oh, you don't know this, I guess, because they just show up. They grow tall in the
They do.
trees. You've probably seen it in
Yes.
these pages.
Yes.
Yardoon is
I have to knock them down to get at them,
Oh,
and it's kind of a pain in the ass
why is that?
because they're really tall trees.
Well, if you had a stick with like a blade on the end, you could cut them down.
Yeah.
This is where the
I have
inventing-
a stick with a blade, but they're really tall trees.
Oh, you do.
Do you not like climbing trees?
I mean,
I enjoy climbing trees.
it's something I do, but I don't. You're kind of stuck while you're climbing, and you
Other
could
things
be
can-
attacked. So it's just easier to stay on the ground and throw, but then you might miss, and then you got to throw again, and it becomes a pain in the ass to get. See, and you might only get one and a small one at that, and then they're just here. That's awesome.
Is that why they're so expensive?
Yes, and we have many of them because Mother and I go through them like crazy.
That is.
You use them for like drinks, right? You call what do you call them? Like pineapple daiquiri?
Yeah, we cut the butt of both sides
Brad's
and
like, I
fill
gotta
them
make
with dwarven ale and drink them.
With you put other things inside of this thing, the juice.
Yes.
What does that taste like?
It
Delicious.
tastes amazing.
Where do we get one?
Servants?
Oh, that's right. I just yell it.
just there within moments.
Oh, thank you, little human. Go, 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 go. I do not know that it has alcohol, and I chug it the fuck down.
That's
It's delicious.
Careful.
Stay with us, please.
Glurp, glurp,
That-
glurp.
That was a Jophiel drink, not a
Oh shit.
average person drink.
No, you are.
Need to roll Constitution.
You're actually full. So you're full Azamar again
Yeah,
for reasons. Just so you know.
yeah.
So you can
So
still.
you can
You're
be-
now back into the
you're-
ability to drink heavy.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Just so you know.
So does he have to roll some kind of check
What-
after just
yeah.
chugging
What-
that?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
Has it
One,
hit a
one
hit?
is good.
That was made for you.
Is that?
I know.
Only because he's a Tigran.
Yeah.
Not for
But he
him.
was so anxious to drink it, I couldn't help but to let him do it.
It was good. Why is the worry? Why is the scared face?
Give it a few minutes and you'll
That-
find
I
out.
feel
You
hot.
know of
It is
alcohol,
hot
right?
in here.
You know alcohol, right?
Yes, we have
It's like a.
a type of alcohol.
Yeah.
You just drank one of the most strongest alcohols with the pineapple, but the pineapple
Oh.
hides it a little.
Oh,
It's the strongest in the land.
that's why it's so hot. In
You're
here.
gonna feel a little warm and
Incredibly
possibly
warm.
have your tongue feel a little numb.
So while this is happening, maybe we should do some more touring really
Yes,
quickly.
yes.
Yeah, well,
Please,
my,
show me.
my room's like here, so I can show them the stuff that I create real quick.
Yeah.
I'm bebopping down the hallways. Fuck you. Hey, this place is awesome.
Yeah, so you walk into like my inventor room, you see like a workbench and like peg hanging hooks everywhere with like tools and stuff.
Ah.
And on the back wall, you see. You wouldn't know what they were.
What-
so
yeah, what are
so
they?
this one, I pull off like it looks like a handle thing.
Huh?
This. I point it at things. I pull this piece.
Yeah.
Something shoots out the other
It's
end. and hits
very
it.
loud.
I call it bang stick.
Bang stick.
Yeah. Because it goes
Bang stick.
bang and it looks like a stick.
It does indeed look like a stick,
Yeah.
Very loud.
but it goes bang.
Yes.
You know how thunder cracks?
I do, yes.
Similar
Ah,
in a more
you've
smaller.
turned thunder into a stick.
Yeah. And then here's another thing I'm working on. You know, flint and steel put together create sparks.
I do know that we use it for fire.
I flick and you see a flame pop out.
Ah,
It's still prototype, but I can make a little flame.
but you could just
Yeah, like that.
produce flame.
If you're magically inclined. If
Ah,
you're not magically inclined, like most of the people in Alora or Sorbor, you know, you kind
Right.
of can't.
I see. I see. That is for the common individual.
Yes, I make stuff for me, but in order to create things for my family back home, so they could mass produce, I do this on the side.
So you're a merchant.
We kind of do merchant work. I do half merchant work, half. This seems fun. I want to make it.
I do help craft things from now and then. Back home, they're not near as sophisticated. More woven baskets and things of that nature.
Maybe we can collaborate on something
But
that would help.
I do. Some of the materials you use, I'm not as adept at working, but I do see wood in your bang stick, so I can do stuff with wood.
Wood's actually the one thing I have issues with because, frankly, I like the patience to sand it down perfectly and all that.
Ah, yes, it does take a bit. A bit more. Well, I can't say this because I can't work metal. I think metal requires patience and.
It requires precision. You have to get the right temperature and hit it just number of times. That
Yeah.
I get more because I also have a lot of work with bards, the dwarves as well. Dwarves are very good at it.
I've heard of these little folk.
Don't call them that to their faces. They might try to headbutt you. Their heads are very strong.
But they're so far under me. Oh, well,
Yeah,
that's fair. That's fair. I see where you're going with that. About the right size, huh?
Maybe we'll take you a trip to one of the dwarven cities so you can get a taste of their culture. They're a fun bunch.
I mean, that is what I am sent here to do, is absorb a culture. And so far, it seems great. You yell for food, you have sticks that go bang.
Ooh, and here's the last thing I was working on. It's still prototype, so
What's this one do?
I get a tube, and I kind of click it on top. A little bitty light.
It's just a tube of...
Yeah, kind of cast light. It's not ready
Wait,
for anything yet.
Where? And I'm like, I just dumbassly stare into it, like looking for the fucking light. Like,
I unscrew the top. I pull off a little arcane crystal. This has the light spell cast inside of it. The tube is just a place we could carry it, and on top of it, it's like a little. It's a trigger, basically.
I see many of them, I think. It's quite bright. It's like looking at the sun. That just should be great for caves and such.
Mm-hmm. And also, us
What-
humans don't have dark vision, so
What do you
That is
call
unfortunate
it?
for you.
it's very annoying.
What do you call your light wand?
I just call it a torch for now. I need to figure out something better for it.
It is like a torch, like a regular torch, you
Yeah.
know, like a oil wrapped stick.
I don't want to call it a moonbeam because that's
Light-
a spell.
Light wand.
Light wand.
That's, that's essentially what it is.
Yeah, light wand. I like that.
Okay. What else is in this amazing place?
That's really not much else. Underneath my desk is a little blanket and pillow if I get too tired to
You
make it back to
sleep
bed.
here?
Some nights, yeah. I get too caught up in what I'm doing and I just sort of fall over.
Is Rebecca still with us?
She's not.
Okay.
I was
It's
gonna
just you
say.
guys. Orion, by the way, like passive investigation, as you are kind of like looking at all this stuff, you do notice that there's this small, very well made house. And there's these little figures that kind of represent all the people that you're looking at around you. And they're very well carved, like little dolls.
Oh, I couldn't help myself. I would go up and be like, "Well, what is that? Look at this. We have something like this, but they're like, the dolls are more made of fibers, and the little ones play with them. What are you doing with one?
I can't really. This happens late in the nights where I just sort of
How many?
lose focus.
Is it a representation of each, or is there an off number?
So there's a Jophiel, for sure. Like, as you're looking at them, like looking at each of the dolls, there's a Jophiel, Xyrra. There's a Rylal. And there's even one of himself. There is another figure there, and it actually looks a lot like you, kind of, like your people. But feminine, with kind of like a long red mane. But the figure is scarred. It almost,
Heavily?
yeah, like it looks like when he made it, he was mad at it a little bit.
Ooh, well, this must have been the first, I guess. It's not quite as quality as the rest.
Yeah.
I understand that, but this is this is that. Have you met someone of my kind before?
It's the first time the rest of you are seeing this dollhouse and seeing this figure and all that, by the way.
I guess it must have come from a dream or something. Because I don't. You're the first feline folk that I've seen.
I believe when I was walking up the hallway earlier with Embaro, I heard you all speaking of dreams. Is this something new?
We just all seemed to have rather odd dreams last night. That's all.
In Sorborg, they say that a dream is almost like you're seeing into the future. It can show you things.
It felt more like the past.
So that did happen, not was going to happen.
Also, when did you carve these? This looks exactly like me.
I don't remember.
I believe he's been sleep wood carving.
Sleep wood carving. It wouldn't make sense. It's the only time I have enough patience to do that.
I'll have to ask Rebecca the next time I see her. Maybe she knows.
I would pick up the oddball one and kind of look at it and be like, what's this?
That's his poor attempt at wood carving, I thought.
It doesn't look like anyone we know, though.
This isn't a... This one piss you off?
I mean, it looks like it did it in anger, but I don't remember seeing any creature like that before.
Perhaps you've yet to meet them.
Perhaps.
Maybe you had a different dream.
Maybe. At some point.
You do like your sleepwalking, don't you? You should probably not overwork yourself.
Yeah, I'll get on that.
How does
That's
your
like telling him not to breathe.
how does your mate feel about you sleeping here?
Oh, she's not happy about it at all.
Ah,
You know the one that just stared daggers into your friend earlier? That one.
she could be quite intimidating, I bet, when she wants to be.
Yeah, she can.
You don't seem to mind, though.
She has a softer side. Once you get to know her.
Well, perhaps I will one day. What of the rest of the castle? Is there grounds?
Yes,
Oh, yes.
let's go to the battlegrounds. I'm excited.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Are we
please
going-
lead the way.
Are we going to have sparring matches, Jophiel?
Yes.
Oh,
There is a training area.
She
If you'd
gets
like to
so
go to it.
excited, like she's got a little pep in her step.
Yeah.
She loves battle, as you can tell.
That's good. That's cool to know.
Many of our walks, as Dawnkeeper has said, include some rather
Just
fun-
little tussles.
just little, yeah, just usually blood involved.
With man or beast?
Either.
Whichever presents itself as a foe.
That could be quite numerous things.
You'll sometimes hear, "Oh, the princess is without her guard. Oh, we should capture her." And oh, we fucked up.
Yes.
Ah, so you intentionally use yourself as bait to draw out.
It is usually
Idiots.
a very large mistake on
Reverse
their
assault.
part.
It's quite clever.
Her father and mother do not like it.
Oh, I'm.
More her mother than anything, but
We've all got.
Father knows I do it. But he turns a blind eye when mother is known.
She generally comes back unscathed, which usually helps. The moment we bring her back, a little worn.
we might not be here.
it also helps that we're all very capable
But
of.
you do appear to be so. Well, lead the way.
Where would you like it to be within Castle Sovereign? It can be wherever you like it.
So I want there to be like a part of the castle where it's like underground, but also like cut out on like the mountainside. So like it's like half like not marbled, like maybe something a little stronger than that even. Where it's like formal training grounds, but beyond that it becomes more terrain and a little more treacherous with maybe like a fence or an edging, so make sure that someone doesn't fall off. But it is kind of like half and half. So, and it's cut in, like I said, to the side of the mountain, like underneath the castle.
I like it.
There's a reason why the rest of you find it funny that Jophiel is so excited to go to the battlegrounds. Not the battlegrounds, the training area. You lead them there?
Yeah.
You lead them there within one of the sand pits
Fuck yeah.
areas for cardio. The master of the grounds, the one individual that's trained many of you whenever you've needed it over the course of several years. Jophiel, you lead the way in. The man turns human. He has dark brown hair. He's large of stature. Pretty nondescript for most of you. But you know this man, and for whatever reason, Jophiel does enjoy training with him. The man turns. Bows. It's good to see you.
It's good to see you too. I have brought fresh meat to see the grounds.
We've not met one another yet. The man walks forward. Hands up. Hand.
Do you intend to try to eat me? Because that won't end well.
No, not literal fresh meat. I apologize. He is our training master and the master of the grounds.
Oh. A pleasure. It's, we don't have quite such a formal training where I come from.
I do my best to train all of the princess's allies, friends. Though I spend most of my time training the militia. In a time of peace, it's much less needed, but it's honest work.
Oh, Ryan. Pleasure to meet you.
Roland. The man bows.
Good day.
So, you need the space?
Yes.
You might have a watch.
Yes, you may.
He kind of goes off to one of the side areas. You have anything that you could ever want within this training ground.
So what do you do in a training ground?
Depends. Do you want to do endurance training? Do you want to do battle simulations? Do you want to just practice wielding different weaponry?
To be honest, I was not expecting a fight my first day.
We do this often.
The princess likes to make sure that new allies are capable.
Well,
What weapons do you prefer?
I mean, I usually just use this. I pull the glaive off my back.
Okay. I have a bigger version of that. And I grab a scythe.
Not quite the same, but still quite capable.
It's a bit more magnificent than that. She kind of like reaches back and then manifests a scythe that kind of forms within her hand.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Your weapon is now a packed weapon, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Are you going to be sparring our new friend?
Absolutely.
Well,
That is, if
spar it
you
is.
consent.
I consent.
The rest of you that have trained under Roland and with Jophiel, all of your weapons are now packed weapons, by the way.
Oh, we can just summon it. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. They just go and then come back whenever you wish for them.
Well,
Takes 3 heartbeats to summon your weapon.
go ahead and kick a level 2's ass.
Oh, shit.
I did not do the rest of this.
You
I'll
know,
let you
for
do the
fun,
first.
no. For fun, this can be strictly kind of RP and kind of played out, just kind of as you envision it, however you guys would like.
I think I know enough of the upper level stuff to get by.
Okay.
Sure.
If you actually want to go at this.
So like Roland like gestures over like Rylal and Dawnkeeper and Xyrra over to the stands.
Oh, I am sitting right next to Roland. Just this should be fun.
Okay. So you want first move or should I?
I will give you the first move.
But you are the princess.
You are the guest.
Okay. I cast haste on myself.
She summons her weapons. She waits 3 heartbeats. The scythe forms, and then the air around her begins to superheat.
She could probably do it.
As she's kind of like hopping around on one leg to the other, she seems much quicker.
And then I run forward. My first attack.
Immediately runs forward.
Yep.
What would you like to do?
I would like to do a very direct, like just like a the straight forward sweep.
Sure.
And then if he, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna anticipate that he's just gonna jump back, and then I'm gonna action surge and do 2 more attacks.
Grab
very
the
quickly.
fates behind you there, Xyrra. Since he doesn't have his stat sheet yet, let's leave it up to fate. So, you've described it as it is.
Yeah.
I will roll your DC. Pick the furthest from 10. And we'll see if, as you describe it, happens.
7.
15 was the DC.
Oh, neither one of them would have done it.
Yeah. So I do what I do, but he does very well against me.
Essentially, you watch as this Tigran, with his feline grace, begins to dodge away from Jophiel's attacks very easily, even though she's very quick. He is put on his back foot a little bit, but yeah. What would you like to do?
When I jump back,
Yeah.
as I'm jumping back, I'm going to rage.
Grab those fates.
And then I'm going to. Oh, I didn't
just
pick a.
keep them.
Yes, keep it on the table. This is
And
more of a fun little exercise.
Yeah.
transform into.
This is fun. Oh no.
So I ain't picked my subclass yet, so I'll just keep it CR quarter.
Sure.
Giant badger. Sounds fucking cool.
Yes.
You watch as his bones begin to crack and his form changes into a giant badger.
Very angry badger. It's like a honey badger.
Yep, honey badger all the fucking way.
Roll the fates, sir. Tell me what you
I
got.
got
Furthest away from 10.
16, 15.
That's actually a pass.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
There's now a giant fucking badger.
essentially, you definitely dodge all of her scythe swings, of which she's kind of trying to hit you with the flat of the weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You begin to kind of like nip and roll in her direction, matching her speed, getting her kind of off her back foot. Anything fun there at the end as a flourish?
Yeah, burrow.
He disappears into the sand pit. You guys are kind of fighting in a bit of a sand arena. It's meant for cardio purposes to be able to maneuver through difficult terrain. It's something you've been practicing with Roland quite a bit.
I'm elbowing Roland. This is even better than I thought it was going to be.
He does seem very entertained. Though, eyes very much locked on Jophiel. You do notice. Jophiel?
So you said he burrowed?
He's in the sand somewhere.
I'm in the ground. I am the ground.
I am going to fireball.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Fireball? Yeah.
Roll the fates. I know what you're going for.
hell?
I know what you're going for.
Are you trying to glass him underneath the sand?
Glass the planet.
How big is the sand pit?
We're about to find
It
out.
was 15, but
15?
it's 2 actually.
It's 2.
So you actually, so as you burrow,
Furthest way.
Jophiel, you throw out flames from your scythe. You almost kind of like throw it out, and the sand begins to turn to glass across you. All of a sudden, every way up seems to be a reflection. What would you like to do?
Well, my burrow speed is not that fucking much. It's only 10 foot. So how big?
You can see through it, though.
It looks thin.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Do it.
I ready to attack when he comes out.
I'm going to
Whack a badger.
I'm going to come out behind her. And it just be multi-attack.
Yeah. So roll the fates. Let's see if you can catch her unawares.
Catch her slipping.
This may be a fate versus fate here. Actually, that's what I want. Roll the fates.
Get it.
Furthest from 10.
18.
All right, go ahead, Jophiel.
5.
You erupt from the glass behind her, and you're able to essentially...
Headbutt.
You're essentially able to do what you want here.
So if I do catch her fully unawares,
Fully unaware.
yeah, it would be a pin and not. I'm not gonna bite and cut her. Just,
Right.
fucking bam! I'm a giant badger.
A giant badger erupts from the ground beneath you. The glass shatters in a wave, and you fall. You begin to fall. He does kind of grace your landing into the sand a little bit easier than what it would have been, but he kind of back swipes your scythe into the distance, pins you onto the earth.
I transform back.
It seems
You
that
are a
he's-
very good fighter.
It seems that he's
Thank you.
worthy. Roland says.
To be fair, it does help, and I help you up off the ground that I can be more than me.
I see
Sometimes.
that. I was not anticipating that. You were very angry. I've seen people fight with much anger.
Yeah, it's something you pick up when you have to live the way we live. It's can be very brutal.
Rylal, he reminds me of you.
Does he? And you see my eyes kind of flash a little red with excitement.
Jesus, I'm not ready for this.
It was a good spar.
It was. Thank you for the exercise.
You're welcome.
It-
I'll give me a moment.
I was kind of
I was gonna say.
I was kind of worried when I come here to be myself.
Nonsense. Be yourself. I enjoy it.
That I shall. So, do you spar everyone at a time, or one by one, or?
Depends on our moods. Sometimes we do one-on-ones. Sometimes we do a full battle. It just depends.
The fire was quite clever.
Yes,
You almost had me.
Yes, I thought about sending a couple of those your way to block your way completely, but I'm glad I didn't.
I'm also glad you didn't. Being buried alive as a giant badger does not sound like fun, and not something I really thought about until this moment.
Just be careful. Perhaps I give you enlightenment on your
It-
next moves.
It did, actually.
Can you not change into multiple things? Perhaps you could have become something bigger while you're under there.
I could. It was just the sand that kind of gave me the idea.
Right.
Yeah. Roland seems more than capable of teaching.
Orion, for funsies, roll for me a die 4.
3.
Oh, God.
Okay. As you guys are talking, Roland has a bigger part to play in this than what I may have let on at first, other than some other undertone things. Mm-hmm. I'm not lying when I say on the weekends, the nobles of this place you, Jophiel and your friends, do tend to go out on the road and have some small adventures. As you guys are kind of wrapping up, Roland does come to you, Jophiel, and kind of pull you to the side. I know that you're trying to get as much in as possible before the visitor from the Far East comes. There is a sizable gold bounty on something very interesting within the Wilted Woodlands that may pique your interest for this upcoming weekend.
Always. What is it?
Some of the smaller villages are speaking of a great beast that has been seen, just terrorizing the local wildlife. They're saying it's an owlbear that has gotten loose from the zoo within Yardoon.
I heard they are great beasts indeed. But if it's from the zoo, they don't want it slain, correct?
They're offering a sizable reward for it to be returned.
Very well.
Not that gold really means much to you, but it
We
could
can
still be
always-
fun.
We
I
could
now
always
understand the
donate it to
giggle.
somebody else as well. That's a good charity work. That's what we've been working on with all these different missions anyway.
Could be a good way to see how your new friend fares
Against owlbears.
against Owlbear. Owlbear. I could set up some transport for this weekend then.
Yes. Please do, Roland. I'd greatly appreciate that.
I'll schedule it with your steward. He nods, bows. You did well.
Thank you, sir. You train quite formidable fighters.
I do my best. He bows, goes off to the side, back to his own training.
Well, what next?
Jophiel,
Rylal.
looks like you got some interesting information. What are we doing this weekend?
We're going hunting.
What are we hunting?
An owlbear.
Owlbear.
Yeah.
There's an owlbear in the area?
Escape the zoo. I think we have to bring it back. alive.
Fuck.
So we have to
Really?
capture it?
Yeah.
We have those back on Swordboard.
You do?
We do. They're not usually hunted or revered as like an alpha predator.
Oh, it's much an alpha predator out here. It's probably terrorizing the land right now. Our little weekend jaunts, we take care of these kind of things. So,
I see.
And with the gold, we donate it back into the community of some kind.
Sister Margaret would do a lot with the gold we'll get.
Sister Margaret? Would you mind elaborating?
Yeah, she runs an orphanage on the far side of town.
What's an orphanage?
So stray children who like lost their parents or stuff like that. you know.
Stray children.
I don't know the word. Words aren't.
Children whose parents have passed on
Yes.
are called
Or-
orphans, and orphanages tend to take care.
Or the parents abandoned the child.
Children
That
of
as
dead
well.
adventuring parents.
Yes.
The wild does not take them back.
Not here.
The
no.
wild.
They're
They're-
eaten.
No.
No.
We saved them.
We try to save them here.
I see.
We don't send them back outside the gates for them to fend for themselves. They
It's
don't.
not that they're sent back.
learn.
It's just, you know.
Well, they're in the city
Ah,
already.
They don't.
It's not as if they're out in the wilderness.
I see. So it's like the tribe taking care of its own.
Yes.
In a
Because-
more collected area.
run into danger, warriors die, as you're
Yes.
probably well aware of. That's how they become orphans.
Are they?
That's why we kind of do the weekend stuff to kind of keep people from dying, because
So the average person cannot fend for themselves?
Not against owlbears.
We
yeah, not against all
we
bears.
have a saying. It takes a village. It takes people with certain skill sets and fast skill sets to like make all this work.
Right, but shouldn't the entire village be proficient at taking care of themselves?
Everyone is good at their own skills. Some are good at baking, some are good at rearing children, some are good at fighting.
We're good at fighting.
I see.
Really good.
We're very good.
Well,
Maybe the best.
seems I've. It seems I fell in with the right group then.
Yes, you have.
We'll have fun.
I enjoy fun.
It may get slightly dull through the weekday, but on the weekends, we make sure to have fun.
Yes, there's typically meetings and other things in the week, and then on the weekends we get to do what we really enjoy.
That's why I work all nighters, so I sleep during the meeting, so I don't have to go.
Xyrra, speaking of, roll for me a dice 6.
2.
The wedding is planned for 2 weeks from today.
I was actually going to ask when the wedding was.
Ithran's arrival is planned for 4 weeks from today.
That makes sense.
What is today compared to the weekend?
So,
That's a good question.
Is it like a Monday?
So technically, if we go with the lore of this place, taking away the previous after, this would be like a Thursday.
Oh.
Fuck yeah.
So the weekend
And-
is coming up.
The calendar is currently being rebuilt, so I will say in 2 days is the weekend,
Yeah.
of which you guys can go on this fun little side quest.
That's why I was going to
Yeah.
ask, like, hey.
So the wedding will actually take place, and that's going to be a big key of, other than the side quest, of upcoming sessions. So super fun. But
I do still need to be fit for my wedding dress.
yeah, when he comes back out, I'm gonna give you guys a kind of a final bit of like evening RP to set up some things, and I got one more thing for you before we wrap. But we'll but go ahead. We're just gonna say that the day has gone long. You guys have trained a little bit. You've just been taking him around, the grounds, and then kind of like a fun little. Whoever's for fun, you're the one that's trying to build a bar, right? So we'll say that kind of in and around your chambers, pouring some drinks, having some conversation, enjoying the evening,
I'm sitting in the corner reading a book.
enjoying this new life of which you've fallen into. It's a stark contrast from everything before this.
Oh my god, it is.
It's so peaceful and everything's so happy. So Orion.
Yep.
So what we're doing is we've kind of jumped forward a little bit. We've went to Dawnkeeper's chamber. He's making a bar.
Oh, sweet.
He's already kind of like stocked it with some liquor, and you guys are kind of having a drink, enjoying the evening, very Aladdin style on the balcony with the moonlight and the stars, having a little bit of RP before we end the session. So I'll hand it over to you guys.
You said it's stocked. How like? What's the lowest fucking thing you got?
They make Dwarven Red. They distill it in Yardoon now.
Yeah,
By the way.
Jesus.
So
I saw
here's
that.
How about
Dwarven,
something else?
This is called Dwarven Red. This is what Jophiel likes to drink. Very, very, very hard. Step below that, we call this whiskey. It's corn. Do you have corn in?
What does it look like?
It's a stalk, and then there's little plants that grow on the side of it.
Nope.
It's yellow.
Okay, yeah, yellow.
Nope.
Okay, then step down from that, we have. It's made out of potatoes.
Nope.
Goes in. Okay, vodka. It's mine. And then rum, sugarcane.
Sugar. Yes.
Yeah,
sugar
sugar,
cane.
yes.
That rum. I will have a rum.
Yes, I'll get your.
Oh, is there more pineapple?
Yes.
I will do that for you.
Yes. So
I grab. I put rum in a glass. I get pineapple and put it inside of it.
Oh, you missed
There
it.
you
There's
go.
whiskey.
Yeah.
There's
Hey,
vodka.
listen,
There's vodka.
No, it's fine.
There's rum.
There's rum.
Like, I know that I'm making the calendar like Monday through Sunday now, but like, fuck, I didn't know we're like, okay, cool. Regular rum, regular vodka.
Yep.
Great. Awesome. Poggers.
Yeah.
There's a
Rum.
brewing company within
Uh,
Yardoon. I will say that they're the ones that distill all this for
What-
fun.
What do you call this? Did you call it something when they're mixed together like this?
Cocktail.
Ah.
Mixed drink.
Welcome to real life.
Well, it's quite enjoyable. It kind of reminds me of home. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Are you adjusting well, Orion?
Yes. It's different. It's a lot more stone and people congregated together than I'm used to, but the company helps, I guess.
And just think, you've only been in the castle walls. I'm sure we can do some adventuring outside and you can see the common folk.
That would be nice.
They are fun. They
Are
are
they?
very fun.
What do they do for fun?
Not have meetings
Yeah.
all day long.
Some drink all day.
Some Smith. Some.
No, it's not unlike the villages.
Yes.
Some party. Some Love life. Paint.
Some brew the drinks that you're enjoying.
So the work is delegated amongst many,
Yes.
instead of just there is work that needs done.
Yes. There's plenty of people to do all of the work that needs to be done.
I will say that there is plenty of people.
Yes.
We're not.
From Swordboard, do you guys not have people assigned to specific duties, or does everybody kind of do everything?
I mean, there are like there's, like Overland is like a chief, and we have leaders, and not unlike you. But there is more just you pick up what you can pick up, kind of thing.
I think here's more of specialization. Once you find what you're good at, you do it. He makes things. He's good at that.
Yes.
Would I ask him to go paint me a picture? No. No, I wouldn't.
See, that's the thing. I guess we don't have so much. Like I wouldn't say there is a painter amongst us.
More practical.
Yes. Yes.
No
I mean,
artistry, no music.
no, that's not true. Like we play instruments, and there is finely crafted things that are beautiful. And we use the colors of the jungle, which are vibrant and vivid. But a painter specifically, is that all he does? We do not have. Crafters, but they're more of a wide focus. They kind of take care of everything.
Yeah, we'll have people who invent things. Well, people who build, very good at building. Have people who are good at crafting specific items. We have toy crafters, like the dollhouse you saw.
I see.
People are specialized, and that's what they make, and the kids love it.
Yeah, I see a lot of that would be taken care of just by the parents themselves.
Yeah, like I said, it's specialization.
It makes sense having as many people as you do. We're not so packed together, congregated. The jungle is dense.
It's probably kind of nice
It is.
because there's too many people here. That's why we go on the weekends, to get away from the people.
So, why structure it like this?
This is all we've known.
Strength in numbers, I have to imagine.
That would make sense. You're not quite as. I don't want to say that we're tougher,
Ferocious.
but yes.
Not as hardy.
You don't have the same teeth and claws that I do.
There are areas in the realm that are less densely populated, small villages and such. But sometimes having this many people together and behind walls helps protect them.
It does make sense if.
I'm sure that the owlbear that we're going to be capturing is probably terrorizing some of those villages that I spoke of.
It's not great when an owlbear runs through a village in Swordboard. Usually, the population will try to flee
Yes.
to the next village as much as they can until they can get somebody to deal with it. But capture?
I believe they would be very sad if their pet was slain, because then that would require another trip, I assume, to Sorborg? It sounds like that's where they are from, to getting another one.
Pet. Like someone.
In a way, yes. They have these things called zoos.
What is a zoo?
They keep animals for display to teach the common people about how those animals behave.
It's also about conservation because villages are built in places where wildlife was at. So they disperse them instead of completely dispersing them. They keep them captivity and use them as education.
So they cage them.
Yes.
They
And
cage them in environments that are positive,
And similar to their natural environment.
but also controlled so they don't
Terrorize.
overpopulate.
I think I would like to see this zoo.
Well, once we capture the owlbear, that is where we will be heading. And if we do not capture and instead slain, we will also be heading there to explain. And then, like I said, we may have to go on a trip later, or another group will have to reacquire another owlbear. But with it being in captivity, perhaps it won't be as ferocious as your typical owlbear.
Wait.
I don't know.
Wasn't the owlbear injured?
Was the owlbear injured?
No.
No.
Not
Oh,
that the report was.
Okay.
We will have to come up with a way to capture. They are rather large.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say this. We don't capture them at home.
I'm sure you don't.
We don't capture them either. This will be our first time capturing one.
Have you seen an owlbear?
Yes, in the zoo.
Ah.
And I read up on them.
I really need to get a better look at this zoo.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You seem a little uncomfortable.
I don't like the idea that you have something from the wild caged.
If it makes you feel any better, it's not a cage in the way that you're thinking of something small. It is a very, very large area for the animal to roam. It's just got a fence around it so it can't go terrorize towns normally.
And so others can't terrorize it.
Yes.
I think I understand. But that's... I would like to see it more before I pass judgment. That was why I didn't want to comment.
It's fair.
Perhaps we should make a game plan too on how we're going to capture said owlbear. We will need a very large net.
It would be easier to dig a hole.
I don't think a net's gonna do it.
We may need something to put it to sleep.
Definitely will need something to put it to sleep.
Many things to put it to sleep.
You changed into a beast.
I did. You want me to change into one as big as ferocious as an owlbear? Good, because I can't do that.
With that, you may have some kinship, possibly with it. Maybe there's a way for us to
I do find kinship with wildlife.
take that angle and be less aggressive towards the animal.
Owlbears are very much their own creature.
Understandable. Since we've not hunted owlbear before, we may need you to take the lead a little bit.
I can lend my expertise as much as I can.
They're a bit territorial, aren't they?
Incredibly.
Luckily, I think this is by itself, so it makes it a little less terrifying. Unless I found a friend.
Do you normally have multiple owlbears in the countryside?
No.
Good. Because that would be very bad news.
But you did use a key word there. Normally.
The DM has an evil look on his face.
I'm just setting up things for
I don't
want to
fight one. Don't make me fight fucking two.
So as you guys are discussing owlbear capture and talking about seeing the zoo, setting up for this weekend's affairs, the night does go long, and eventually, you guys begin to seek your rooms, slumber. But Mr. Dawnkeeper, you kept looking at something in the corner of your room for quite some time. Got a little quiet. Once everyone dispersed, you walked over, and it was covered by a blanket something that you had built recently. As you grab it and you pull it away, you're looking at a tall, 7-ish foot mirror, handcrafted, of black obsidian sheen. As you look into the mirror, you see yourself, but standing behind it is a creature of familiar scarred face smiling back. And that's where we will end tonight's session.
Oh, fuck.
Bitch is still around.
Right at midnight.
What?
We done diddly did it.
Who the fuck is it? What am I not connecting here?
You don't remember?
No?
He had
The
a little
Rakshasa.
curse.